Hey, chat, how's everyone doing? Gamer Grind, welcome to stream. I was about to say not a lot of people at the start of stream today, but I realized it's the weekend of the 4th, so I bet a lot of people are having like Sunday lunches and going and visiting family and stuff like that, so that's probably how it's going to be for all of stream today. Jeppo Snorlax, welcome. Anyone lurking? Good to have you. As soon as I said that, like 3 more people showed up in chat. Fairy, hello. Let's get started with some Nordics. Hello everyone and welcome back to more Wise 10 Nordics. Pick up where we left off. I believe we have a lot of side quests to be doing today, if I am not mistaken. Did we have a side quest here? I have to remember all of the buttons. Not seeing a side quest here. Any other refitting I can do? Oh no, we're low on basic craft stock and a lot of black silver sand apparently. Still lacking a little bit on shell rocks also. We'll worry about all that later. For now, let's set sail. I think we have a lot of side quests and question marks to go to today. Side quest over on Lecto Island. Interesting. Total discovery rate, 29%. Anchor Island has a side quest for us. Crangle Island has a side quest for us. Odd Rock Isle is the level 70 mini-boss, so I'm not worried about that right now. Colin Island has a side quest for us. They're everywhere, man. 4 question marks over there to hit. This is that ship we need to beat. We never went down here to see what this is about. There's just so much to do. Is this the penguin? Let's go talk to the penguin, and then I want to try and take on this super ship again, and then go hit up this question mark down here. And then after that, we're probably just going to take a tour of all of these side quest markers and see what all we need.
All right, let's go.
Let's go. Talk to the penguin. Hey, buddy. Already given you all those. Mercenary crab? Penguins eat crabs? Is that a thing penguins do? Here's a North tuna. How's this thing not, like, the size of a Snorlax yet? Alright, well, that's all the fish I had. It must want one of every single fish in the game, so we have to get every fish in the game. Which way am I going? A little to the left.
Faster, faster!
I want to be on this speed line right over here. Or, wait, do I want to go to that question mark, or do I want to try and fight that ship first? We should try and fight that ship first. We have more stuff on our ship. We've leveled up more. We've got better stats. Theoretically speaking. There it is right there. All right, punk, let's do this.
Isn't this nice?
I'm taking you down. It's vengeance time, hopefully.
The wind feels amazing.
It looks like a merchant ship.
Seems kind of strange for a merchant ship, though, doesn't it? Hello, friendly merchant ship. We have a quest on the boat as well. I just realized we need to check. Hi there. I have a shield now. I don't think I even had the shield thing last time we did this.
Come what may, I must keep a level head.
The ship! It landed! It's a low-down fraud! Oh dear. Is the ship alright?
It'll be fine. This thing is level 50. What level is my ship even? Is my ship level, like, similar to my level, or?
Suck on this!
Once I break that shield of yours, you're gonna pay, buddy.
The wind
Charge.
feels amazing.
I need to get the slowdown. What's the button for my special bullets? Works.
Chew on this!
Missed. Need to, like, get ahead of you. Hey,
Take the shot!
I'm taking the shot, don't you worry. Nope.
There.
I got this, don't worry. No, you don't. Alright, get slowed down, idiot.
How do you like that?
Yeah, how you like them apples? Explode.
Blast him!
Take the
I'm
shot!
using all of my special shots.
Are you all right?
Ow. This thing really hurts when it hits.
Fire!
Fire the cannons!
I'm still just hoping that if I actually break its shields, it'll start to take a ton of damage. Oh, ow. Help.
Fire!
This is fine. Everything is a-okay. Yeah, get stuck on the island. Where's the... I need the penguin to help me. Penguin, assist me.
Fire!
Fire the cannons!
Can't
That
touch
was a
this.
close one.
It sure was.
Winds, give me strength.
But why is this ship so insanely strong?
Fire!
The wind feels amazing.
Can't touch this. Stay back. Horrible time to get the slowdown. Like, truly
How do
awful
you
time
like
to have
that?
gotten it. Nope, nope, nope.
Fire!
This is so annoying.
Fire!
Cut it off and hit it with that.
Yes.
I just really need to hit it with my triangle attack more is what I need to
He
do.
barely missed.
Barely is still a miss, though.
This'll mop him up.
Stay back. Stay away. I have the secret sauce. Get in close, hit it with the triangle attack, and then get the heck away. He's coming at us.
Fire!
Whoa! Amazing!
Amazing
Fire!
indeed. Hey,
Take the shot!
that's the last one of those I had. Are you running away from me? You better not be. You better not be pulling a me. I want this dub. I've worked hard on this.
I'll protect us.
There we go. Armamented and dangerous? I don't know what that means.
Just feel that wind.
Now!
Get it while it's stuck there. I think I need to hit it with like 2 more triangles.
Full speed ahead.
2 more triangle blows.
Fire! Blast him!
Seems like a good time to hit him with some,
Eat it, you bill-sucking wretches!
Yo, calm down. It's not that serious, Karja.
Arr!
Look at how close it is to dead, though. Just get close and hit it with the triangle.
See how you fancy
Oh,
this?
how did those miss? I must not have been close enough. Oh, you're dead. You're dead. You're dead. No, I need more bullets.
This is kind of fun.
Oh! Ooh, okay. Fake merchant ship defeated, thank goodness. Oh, we got paint. We did all that for paint. Alright, well, that took a bit.
I won't say no to a freebie.
I'm sure you won't. Just put me at an island so that I get my ship fully
Okay,
healed
Full speed ahead.
and get all my artillery back. That wasn't too bad. And that's another question mark off the map. So let's go see what's up with this now. Can I put a marker on it? Ah, whatever. I'll figure it out. Put me at the penguin. Step 1, always go to the
Okay,
reticent
let's go.
penguin. Reticent? Reticent?
Careful not to crash.
Don't tell me what to do, Karja.
Just feel that wind.
You're not my mom. You can't tell me what to
What
do.
a pleasant breeze.
It's not allowed. Head to Specular Bay.
Look at us
Listen,
go!
I know I need to go to Specular Bay or whatever to, like, stop the Grieger from destroying the planet. Yada, yada, yada. Whatever. Who cares? Listen. I got question
Look
marks to
useful.
explore. That's really important business, I'm telling you.
What a pleasant breeze.
What a pleasant breeze indeed.
What was that? Some
Oh, you know what?
drinking
It's a good thing that I
snacks?
waited to go check out this question mark because it looks like you can't get there until you have the shield ability anyway. If we had tried to
Let
go
us
to it
avail
earlier, we would have
ourselves.
failed.
Another heap of flotsam. We should be able to push our way through it.
I get you. Let's try putting up a mana barrier.
I hope the hull's okay.
Hidden Isle, what's
All right,
this about?
Let's disembark.
Guess what Tales of game would you recommend for a beginner? Arise or Berseria. The 2 most recent games, very accessible, very fun. There's so many animals here. Yeah, seems pretty tranquil. Maybe all that flotsam blocking off the bay kept the Grieger from making landfall here. Might run into a nasty beast or two here, but nothing worse than that. It's another Picard. Not by. That Picard just ran off the second our eyes met. Let's chase it down, Adel. Why? Pursue the fleeing Picard. Okay, so this is a little bonus island where we can get some more Picards.
Let's catch our breath.
The Hoonstone wasn't like all eviled up, so this place must be free of Grieger. Why, hello there. Don't mind if I do get some fishing baits. That looks kind of sus. Oh, there are some monsters over there, though.
Let's make tracks.
Look at this crystal blue water. Love to see it. Oh, this is where the Picard was. I was just trying to get some gems. Bye? What in the Mario Odyssey was that? How can it move so fast on those stubby little legs? No way we're catching up with that thing. I've never seen a Picard like this. Me neither. This is really starting to get on my nerves now. We're nabbing the little scum if it's the last thing we do. Alright. We will rob this Super Picard of its natural habitat. And then invisible wall. I'm not allowed to get on that. And then after we do, we will breed it with our suboptimal Picards to make more Super Picards. And then we'll corner the market on Giga Picards. And that's how we'll get rich. Oh, there are the monsters. What's up, dudes? I don't remember. Was I trying to master any specific moves? I don't think we are right now. I think I was trying to master stab move right there, and I already have.
Rage. Mono fire.
Mono fire. Get out of here. Nailed it. Oh, hi. Nope, rejected. Dumb idiot. Get out of here. What is my R1 triangle move? I don't remember the dynamic entry attack. Should probably start trying to use it a little bit. There. Chat, is the game audio a little too high? It looks a little higher than normal in Streamlabs. Did I accidentally have the wrong audio settings on this?
Here goes.
Whee! Hello. Yes, the defroster. Exactly what we needed. Anything down there? I don't see anything down there. Whee! Give. Also give.
I think there's something around here.
Oh, do you? Well, would you look
Didn't
at that? There was
expect
something
this
around
here.
here? 2,000 gold? Who the heck just buried 2,000 gold on this secluded island?
How's that?
Who would do such a thing?
Alley-oop?
Alley-oop indeed. Ah. Ah. There it is. And there it goes. There it goes again. This is ridiculous. Picards ain't allowed to be that fast. It just ran across a lake for crying out loud. Calm down, Karja. Oh, I should have said it last, a worthy foe. What do you mean, calm down? How about you try taking this more seriously? It's a Picard. I refuse to take a Picard seriously. I am a man. It is a Picard. Sup, Croc Boy? Burn away! What are the... Yeah, circle move is the one I want there. Die, you Chase Young wannabe. Die, I say. Nope. Oh, another one. Hi. Bro, I was glancing at chat and you failed to hit me. That is embarrassing for you. I don't remember this R1 triangle move. It must be something we equipped like last time, so I've decided I'm going to use it in hopes of mastering it. And then maybe it'll give us something cool.
Look,
or maybe it won't.
There's a treasure chest.
Who knows? My
A rare
Eurocharm.
find.
Yeah. Dude, I swear, these kangaroo things just make me think of Jak and Daxter every time I see it.
Rage. Mana fire.
Dead. What was the one that I just saw running by? Is that Sonic the Hedgehog I saw for a second there? Mine. Hi, bud. What are you even carrying? It looks like a chicken. Is it just like a sack on a stick? Also, they have lightning mushrooms here? What is this place? Oh, here's the gap that I saw earlier, and you can... Okay, yeah, it's like a ramp to get back around. Okay. There. Come here, you. Go away. Stupid lightning mushrooms. These poor things have lived and thrived here for generations, and now here comes us just ruining everything for them. Hey, it's the Picard that I was looking for. Fancy seeing you around here. How do I get up there? Right here. Okay. You gotta be kidding me. That does it? No way we're taking that thing down with the frontal assault. We still have a gambit to play. What, you got an idea? Alright, I'm in. Lay it on me. Adel and Karja worked out a plan to corner the Picard on the beach. Alright, we'll bring it down for sure this time, Shield brother. Yeah.
How's that?
How's that?
Mana.
Mana to me. Ah, there's something hidden up here. Thought there might be.
I think there's something around here.
Yeah, I already worked that out, buddy. Where was it? I saw it from a distance, but now that I'm closer, I don't see it. Oh, there it is.
Didn't expect this here.
Ooh, a luck elixir. Don't mind if I do. Should probably get some more. No, we had a good amount of healing stuff, actually. We're fine. There you go, Karja. You can have the luck up. To the Picard! Away!
Caught the wind.
Whee! Hello, Picard. Is there a way to open the minimap and make it bigger? Beats me. I have no idea. Nope, you're not running this way. We finally got you cornered. What if it can swim? Bet not even you can run across the whole ocean. Give it up, you're done for. Speedy Picard. Still got plenty of fight to give, huh? How are you so zippy anyway? Wouldn't have goaded us into chasing if you hadn't bolted off like that. Do you want to come with us? Seems like it doesn't have any problem with people. Makes you wonder why it ran away in the first place. But fine, if it wants to tag along, might as well bring it aboard. Yeah, alright. Speedy Picard captured. All that for a Picard. If I just... Oh yeah, you just open the map like you do the sea chart.
I bet we can catch something here.
I wish that every time I walked up to a fishing spot, it didn't do a bit of dialogue and
let's give it a
stop me from
shot.
opening the fishing menu. We do have a new... By the way, I love that the game informs you when you have a bait that can get you a new fish in an area.
Waiting's the worst part.
Very much appreciate that. A lot.
Looking good.
Thank you. My hair is very red today. Oh, this one's putting up a fight? But not for long. It stopped putting up a fight. It's still a lot of mashing, though. I'm not even gonna need Karja for this.
Ready and...
Say no.
That went well.
What on earth? This is one ugly looking fish. Ugh. Need to get more fishing bait EX. Somehow. Alright, if there's nothing new, then I don't want to catch more right now, to be honest. Back to the Saundress. Alright, we're all done there. Let's start hitting up side quests.
Weigh anchor!
Weigh anchor!
Let's catch our breath.
Alright, what you got for me? This is where that one good Grieger and the blind lady are. Do, that should do it. Oh, what a stench. But I guess that's fine. Rancid and tasty aren't mutually exclusive after all. Excuse me? Thank you, goddess, for all your many blessings. She's just living life as normal. Despite being blind and all alone here, it's really impressive how well she seems to manage. Ruh-roh. Okie dokie, next up, crop watering. Not good, they're after her food. Let's go at it. The Grieger. Huh? What was all that noise? Oh, there he goes. It's him. Must be helping her like that all the time. Yeah, seems that way. He's taking extra care to make sure she won't notice him. It's like he's not even worried about getting any credit. Hard to believe a Grieger's even capable of being that selfless. Oh, I have the two of you come back to visit. What a pleasant surprise. You didn't happen to notice anyone else here just now, did you? Nope, no one around but us. Really? Maybe it was just my imagination. Well, feel free to take a look at the shop while you're in the area. The shop, you say?
Welcome, welcome!
Welcome indeed. Normal fishing bait, white bangle, damage versus Grieger.
Anything
Her
else,
selling
Captain
something
Eye?
that is damage up on Grieger is kind of funny. Not gonna lie. Veteran's necklace. Normal attacks restore 5 SP, reduces auto regen rate. Yeah, I don't even know if I really want that, to be honest. Oh, we can sell the seals and all if we get an abundance of them. I don't really need money right now. I actually need materials right now more than I need money. Is there a... Was that just a little cutscene, or is there an actual side quest around here to do? I guess the easiest way to find out is to get back on the ship and see if it still says there's a marker here. It might want me to go find the Grieger.
I bet we can catch something here.
Might want me to go find the Grieger and do something. Oh, no, it's just gone. I guess it was just that cutscene. Maybe it's setting up a side quest for later, potentially? Maybe? Well, let's go here.
Weigh anchor!
Alright, who around here has a side quest for me? Oh, that's right, Philia is here. I forgot. Wow, on top of all this fishing gear, you got some pretty fine weapons on offer. Bet you could sell these for a mint to a discerning merchant. Can't deny that, but the thing is, I'm not in it for the money. I'm just going at things trial and error until I manage to break free from my past. Ah, sounds like there's a story there. For all I know, you might have already heard it. Anyway, I'm just one step away from forging my ideal weapon. Pique my as my curiosity is, I won't pry. Still sounds like it'll be one to write home about, so good luck. Can't wait to see the finished product. Yada, yada, yada. Says there's a lot of buried treasure I haven't gotten here. I can't pull out the hoverboard while I'm in, like, this settlement? Weird. Anything going on over here? Doesn't seem so. Neat little dead end. Well, if the side quest isn't in town, it must be outside of town. Am I right, fellow gamers?
Here for some.
Hello. I'm mostly just interacting with every shop to see if I can find a shop that will actually sell me the EX fishing bait. Because I haven't had any of that in a hot minute. But you sell every fishing bait except the one I want. Interesting.
Need any? Hope you really?
Hope you yada yada yada. Are there any moves on Karja? Well, wait a minute. First, let's look at this. Level 81. Dude, Ignis Cracker looks insane if we ever even get to level 81. Look at those SP costs, holy cow. Oh, that's sick. Phoenix Fall, level 69. We're only like 20 levels away from 69, you know, maybe we'll get there. You got anything really awesome coming up? Wait a minute, level 53 we're actually like close to, aren't we? Frost Impact is 6. Cyclone Tide. Oh, I love that. All we have to do is get Wall Tide maxed out. Alright, so we need to use Wall Tide, and Boomerang Axe is already mastered. Alright, Wall Tide on you is what I want to be using right now to get mastery. There's my side quest marker.
Mark this area on the map.
Die. I want Giga Whirlpool move. Great AoE. Suck the enemies in and then get them with the Ice Hammer. I kind of wish it like comboed with the Ice Hammer and made a giant like ice thingamajig whenever you did it. I wanted to look around and see if there was some buried treasure. It said I'm missing like 3 buried treasure on this island, so, you know, maybe it'll give me the legendary bait I want. I want to get all the fish and see what the penguin does when you get all the fish, man. I must know. I must see it for myself. Freeze! You're under arrest. Dead. Give. We do also definitely want to get to the new area today. Hopefully we can get all the side questing stuff done pretty easily. Because I do want to make some more progress. Hello. What's this about? Fly Agarix. Sure. These may be toxic, but I hear the poison itself actually tastes pretty good. Some people even go so far as to say they bring good luck. From what I hear, removing the poison brings the flavor down, so it's a tricky balance. Fancy giving it a try. We must have had another side quest that needed me to get this, and I don't remember it. But we have it now, so let's get out of here. Whee! Yeah! Get watered, idiot. Hi, guys. I'm here to kill you. What else is new? I want the Super Whirlpool. I am out of MP. Yo, what is this? I've been wondering. What's up, bro? You're only level 24. That's embarrassing. How long ago was it that we went to this island? Yeah. Alright, good stuff, good stuff. Get me out of here. I can only assume that we are now done with this island. Put me back on the Sandras. We are indeed. Has Penguin always had that little extra star symbol on him? Osmond Expanse. I'm missing 11 buried treasure. I don't think we're going to worry about maxing all that out in this playthrough. Well, I guess we're going here next. Lecto Island it is. Put me on the beach.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Aye,
Right.
Capitan.
Better mark this area on the map.
Side quest thing is just up at the top here. Let's get going.
There!
Is this the island where we got Dogi back? Is that what island this is? I don't remember. Hey, I was gonna hit that, bro. What the heck, man? Need to get this mastery done. Hello, I need whatever is right there. Huh? Nailed it. Oh, what the heck? Where'd you come from? Well, you're dead now. Hello. Henbane Blossoms. All right, we're doing some kind of side quest where I'm getting poisonous materials, I guess. I don't remember what this is for. That takes care of the Henbane Blossoms. They were closer than I thought. Wonder if this is where he normally gets them from. It's nothing, forget it. Alright. I have immediately forgotten. What were you talking about? Don't mind me just throwing out some whirlpool attacks. Build up that mastery. Yeah. There we go. I thought that I could hit that with the mana string. I was wrong. All right.
Yeah.
Sick. Said so. All right, that's done. This is the mini boss. What is Colin Island got going on? What is this side quest?
What are we waiting for? Hoist the sails!
Last stream
Wanna
you accepted
take
a
a
quest
break
at the Balta Home Island for some festival stuff. Ah, that does sound vaguely familiar. Hold up. What kind of fish we got over here?
Oh? Seems we got fish in the water.
That is where fish normally are, is in the water. You're right.
Maybe I'll throw a few lines.
Nothing new.
Yeah.
Just double checking.
Hup. Yeah.
Up. Do I need to? I don't need to, but we could make some more shenanigans. Ooh, dark lumps for the Sin Star. Sin Star Plus. Yes, the dark lumps. Create more of them. We need much more. What do you got going on here? Ooh, baby. All right, almost at level 49, which will give us another level. Anyways, can I use this to, like, fast travel? How do you fast travel in this game? I want to go... There's my side quest. I want to, like, get... Can I, like, fast travel to something closer than that? Oh, there you go. You just find the Hoonstone, and then you hit move on it. All right,
let's go. Want to take a break here?
Nope. No, I don't. I want you to move on. Coming through. Out of my way. Idiot. This is a dead end. It is I who am the fool now. Hello.
Going somewhere?
Gather around.
Dodge this.
I must murder you all.
Freeze. Mana of
You guys should be honored that you are working towards leveling up my mastery of a skill. That's like so much more than your life was worth before. Just think of how useless you were in society until now.
Dodge this.
Dodge this. Does the water move build up frostbite even though it's water and not ice? Seems like it does. A little bit. Ow. Bro, I'm just pressing R1 square until I get this mastery. Idiot. I don't have time for any of you nerds. I gotta get this probably poison. Whoops.
Switch!
Bellflowers. Bellflowers, huh? Guess they're sort of uncommon, but I wonder what we need them for. Oh well, all we gotta do is bring them along. That just about covers all the offerings. Let's head back to Balta Island. Alright, cool. So now we just gotta go back to Balta.
Switch.
Switch! Can I? Dude, I'm so bad at getting buried treasure. Look, I'm missing like 5 here. Can I just fast travel out of here to Balta? Yo, sick. I love that.
Let's go.
Yeah.
It's like that one guy in that one Final Fantasy said Chaos. Right, I remember. Me? Gonganga. That's what you're talking about, right? How could I ever forget such an iconic line? Hey, Mom, I want to fight the Grieger. Yada, yada. Wait. I was supposed to press the quest button. Shut up. Shut up. Here, we got everything you asked for. All the offerings were handed over to Gunhilda. Oh my, thank you, Princess, and you as well, Adel. This should be more than enough offerings for the occasion. Now the Harvest Festival can go as planned. Well, it's not as though we're going to hold it right here and now, but I'll make sure to have everything ready to go at a moment's notice. Once all the offerings are gathered, we store them in the Balta Family Lodge. Would you mind helping me bring them there? Guess we oughta. Let's hurry up and get this done. Why I oughta. Brynhilda placed the offerings in the Balta Lodge's storage room. Ah, I gathered all the offerings, have you? Crimson. And I take it you helped? Glad we had our most reliable flower pickers on the job. Had some cheap gratitude coming from the guy who pushed all the work on everyone else. Well, don't these look fresh? Let's have a little taste. Crimson ripped off a henbane petal and a chunk of fly agaric, stuffing them in his mouth. Hey! Mmm, smooth textures and a rich, savory flavor. Not bad, not bad. I bet Har will be thrilled. Jarl Grimson, must I always remind you not to snack on the offerings? You'll set a bad example for the children. I do this all the time. Har won't mind sharing a few scraps. How about you, Red? Care for a bite? Don't mind if I do. Stop! You weren't even considering saying no, were you? Well, it was the illusion of choice. Not everyone is as poison-resistant as Grimson is. Ha! Settling into the overprotective big sister role, I see. Got some first-rate shield brethren in the making here. Oh yeah, can't forget these. Crimson casually picked up the bellflowers. Hey, what are you? Aren't those part of the offerings too? Offerings? Who told you that? I just hadn't seen any bellflowers in a while and figured I'd ask for some, that's all. What? Well, anyway, good luck surveying the sea out there. Alright, bro. Now that I think about it, I suppose you never did specifically say they were offerings. Sorry, Princess, my misunderstanding turned into extra work for you. It's no big deal. The fault's clearly Grimson's anyway. Well, now that that errand's knocked out, let's get going, Adel. And so, Adel and Karja left the Balta Lodge. Several minutes later. With the bellflowers for your dead wife. Sure takes me back. Still remember how much you used to love these flowers. Alright, yeah, it was pretty obvious in hindsight. Won't be much longer now. Just you wait. Luna? What do you mean won't be much longer? Is my theory that the Grieger were made from Grimson is correct? And he's the vessel and he's like trying to bring back his dead wife? One of the most classic antagonist driving motivators. Just wanting your dead wife to not be dead anymore. The Gendo from Neon Genesis Evangelion motivation. What did you say your wife's name was? Like a Luna? What's the name of the chick in the conch? Don't I have her listed here somewhere? I don't remember what her name is. Wasn't it Luna or something? Whatever. Treasure Trawl B. Found a mysterious old sea chart. Maybe it'll lead to some hidden treasure. Let's investigate the location shown on the sea chart. I don't remember where that is. Anyways, I think my theory that the three General Grieger came from Grimson becomes more and more likely by the day. Conch person was Lila? I think it was, but they like pronounce it Leela, don't they? Aluna, Lila, pretty similar. Pretty similar names. That's just a place to fish. Alright, don't see any side quest stuff here. That's a mini-boss, so we don't want to do that one. So, I think we're actually already just... So many of those... Oh, is this the treasure thing I need to do? Is that why it has a circle around it? But, I thought we had so many side quests. It turns out all those side quest markers were just fetch quests. Well, put me here.
All right, let's go.
We're off. All right, that's the mini boss that's like level 70. I'm not gonna mess with him right now. Deal with him later.
Hey, you don't find these often.
Shell rocks? I know, bro. I continue to be in desperate need of more shell rocks.
Well now, this is a surprising find.
Indeed it is, my friend. Indeed it is. Alright, we should have a lot of question marks coming up. I see a ship right there that may or may not be friendly.
This is kind of fun.
What, just standing on a ship? That's kind of fun.
Perhaps.
I want to grab this real quick.
Steady sailing. Oh.
Are you
Oh,
friend
is
or
that a
are you
merchant ship?
foe? Seems to be a merchant ship. It didn't say that it was weird this time, so. Hey, there's a colorful bunch. You even got a raven with you. Did you know, according to old legends, having a raven aboard your ship brings good luck? Yeah, it's an emissary of horror for you. Little guy's been looking over us. So you're a Norman, begging your pardon, ma'am. Name's Thrud, the fastest sea dog in Abelia Gulf. Maybe you heard of me. I ended up stranded for a while thanks to the white whale, but it looks like he's finally calmed down. About time I should be getting back to work. Must be fate that we met, though, don't you think? If there's anything you want, just let me know. May not look it, but my selection's pretty decent. Got a lot of valuable stuff in exchange for ferrying cargo around.
Well,
Ah, blessed paper scrap. Yes,
it's all
please.
yours.
Always want those. 500 crystal shards. Sure. Wait, do you have 5 of these? Sure, why not?
It's all yours.
Look at all those shards. A beacon that skips you to the final stage of a recapture. No thanks.
Anything
That makes
else
it
you need?
harder
Let's all
to get the bonuses. All right, what's this question mark over here? Looks like another tiny island to explore.
Mana, gather round.
Gather round. More shell rocks?
Might be a use for it. Bet we can make landfall on that island.
I bet we can. That's what I'm gonna do. Looks very tiny. Outcast
All
Isle.
right,
Oh, this is where I
let's
belong.
disembark.
Grieger have been here.
Switch.
Monopoint.
All
Add-on.
right. Better mark this area on the map.
Indeed, we better. What is this little marker here, huh? Is this like a mine or something over here? Take a little monovision look around. Don't mind me. The Raiju charm.
Oh, lucky me.
Lucky you.
Something's here.
What, this?
Yeah.
Not buried treasure over here.
Something's off.
I got it, I
Might
got
wanna
it.
sense around.
Wait, what? Pick up the thing.
Oh,
Thank
found
you.
something.
5 fishing bait. I think there was a quest on the ship. I do need to look at that next time we're back on the ship. I definitely need more of that. What do you know? There's a cave here. Signs point to it being in use up till recently. Maybe it's a pirate treasure trove. Maybe. Does give off that sort of vibe. But there doesn't seem to be any traps or footprints, so I wouldn't be so sure. Can sense somebody in there, though. A human, maybe. Well, quickest way to find out is to head in and look. Let's move. Hacker voice, we're in. We had to fight the Hammer Zam to get the Soul Stone to fix Mila's legs. I don't believe it. You're the last person I expected to see in here. Blonde merchant. Oh, I vaguely remember you. You were doing business with the people in Karnak. Thought I heard someone coming in. And who should it be but the princess herself? It's been quite some time. Idar. Figured you were a Grieger by now, but it looks like you're doing just fine for yourself. Yes, somehow or another. As for this young man over here, is he not the same one I saw with you in Karnak? Adol briefly introduced himself and explained the situation. I see. So those monsters were Grieger after all. I'd heard rumors of them, but to think they would spread all across Abelia Gulf. But where are my manners? Allow me to introduce myself, Adol.
My name is Einar. I'm a merchant operating out of Balta Island. I travel Obelia Gulf and its neighboring countries by boat, making purchases and brokering trade agreements. Though there is much to be concerned about, I'm grateful that our paths have converged.
Speaking of which, the general shop on Balta Island is Einar's. Einar's, however they said his name? The kid usually running it, though, is his little brother, Folky. You're a warrior, Einar? There are those who were hoping I would be, but for now I am merely a merchant. That said, I am still a Norman, and I do take some measure of pride in my seamanship. Anyway, it's good to know you're alright. What have you been up to? Everyone on Balta Island is worried about you, your kid brother especially. I see. My apologies for that. When Karnak was attacked, I had just left for my next business negotiation. It was then that I encountered these ominous battleships, the Undying Fleet. A number of them gave chase, and I tried my very best to shake them off. That is how I wound up here in the Senelia Basin. This island houses a secret storehouse of mine, so I found it a suitable place to lie low until the white whale has calmed himself. A secret storehouse? That's so cool. We need a secret tunnel now. Yes, I suppose the term does stir the imagination. Originally, I discovered this island by happenstance while seeking refuge from a storm. The surrounding topography makes it difficult to spot, a fact that I have taken full advantage of. Pretty shrewd. Now then, if I may touch on one final matter. This is only a proposition, but would you allow me to board your ship and conduct my business upon it, princess? The Sandras ain't a merchant craft, you know. We had a lot of merchants on a ship that ain't a merchant craft. We don't have infinite space, and the people from Karnak are having a tougher time than you are. Why do you want on, anyway? Well, Karnak is no longer a functioning town, and the waters have been overrun by Grieger. This will surely have an adverse impact on the flow of goods in Abelia Gulf, which, as a seafaring merchant, is not something I can overlook. And so, given that your ship provides ease of communication with Karnak's townsfolk, as well as means of fending off the Grieger, would it not be more efficient for me to accompany you? You make a good point. You really are a salesman, Enar, with a silver tongue to match. Ha! I thank you. Got it? In that case, welcome to the crew. You've sailed your own merchant ship far and wide all by yourself, right? I expect you to lend a hand with onboard duties, then. Naturally, I do believe I will be of service to young Yeezer as well. May this be the start of a fruitful partnership between us, Princess, and you as well, Adel. Alright, well, that was easy. Monosail recharge. And a new shop. Contribute point exchange. You can obtain various items in exchange for contribution points, which are allotted according to your contribution value. Contribution point balance can be viewed in the... Oh, so I spend... Alright, I didn't know what contribution points were. But they're like a currency? To be able to get stuff from this guy specifically? Okay, interesting. A well-connected Norman peddler who operates out of Balta Island, sailing to lands near and far on his own ship. Polite and gregarious, he treats others without prejudice. Good for him. Alright. Works for me. I thought the contribution value is like, the more you got, the closer you got to like,
Seems we got fish in the water.
to affinity ups or something. I didn't know what purpose it served.
Maybe I'll throw a few
Turns out
lines.
it's just like a currency, basically. Nothing here.
Yeah.
If it ain't a new fish to give my penguin friend, then I don't want it. Alright, wait, let's go on to the ship then. We've got at least a side quest in here to look at, and I want to see the... Eek! I want to see the other thing. What was that scream just now? You boar! What savagery are you committing? I'm just trying to gut this fish. And you would so brazenly perform such vulgarities in front of a lady? Ah, these barbaric, backwoods fisher folk. Sorry, I just... I can tell I'm gonna regret asking, but what happened? Seeing merchant ships out on the open waters had given Malaya an idea. By negotiating with them, she could feasibly arrange for a rescue boat from outside of Abelia Gulf. The only problem was she had no contacts to speak of. Cohen, unable to bear seeing Millette so gloomy, offered to prepare a meal of fresh seafood for her. However, when she saw a living fish being gutted, she inadvertently let out an ear-piercing shriek. How did you think he was going to prepare the food, girl? Millette, you're in the wrong here. As captain, I order you to apologize. All right, well, ordering someone to apologize doesn't accomplish much unless they're, like, you know, an actual child. Kind of a snap decision there. You say that like it's a bad thing. Disputes on board need to be nipped in the bud before they fester. I accept full responsibility. The fault was mine for behaving so discourteously. Clearly, nothing has changed since my leaving home. I'm still the same spoiled little damsel I've always been. Been meaning to ask what your deal is, actually. All I can gather is that you're a rich girl from some well-to-do family. I'm the daughter of a wealthy merchant in the Roman Empire. However, a few months ago, I learned that my parents were planning to force me into an arranged marriage. Classic, classic. The suitor was a noble whom I knew not by neither face nor name. Clearly, expediency was the only consideration. I was to be used as a bargaining chip without ever knowing true love. Well, maybe you would have loved the dude, who knows? The prospect evoked enough disgust to prompt my departure from home right then and there. And you wound up all the way in Karnak? Good hustle, rich girl. Wouldn't have guessed you had it in you. Swiftly became apparent to me how helpless I truly am, however. My family has gone so far as to send pursuers after me, leaving me on the run with no plan or destination. And yet, I still have the gall to act unduly snobbish and curt to most every face I meet. Truly, what am I even doing? You kidding? You're amazing. I only wish I was as brave as you. I mean, just look at me. I'm a fisherman who's afraid of the ocean. You're afraid of the ocean? You're on a boat in the ocean right now. When I was young, I tackled an offshore fishing trip, only to end up in a horrible accident. Aside from my life, the sea's taken just about everything from me. My pride and joy of a boat, my courage to take on the waves, and my dreams of being the best fisherman in Obelia Gulf. That's why I admire you. You struck out on a path you chose for yourself. It's nothing all that grand. Rather, it is I who should be envious of you, Mr. Cohen. You took it upon yourself to try and comfort me, and then there's the finesse with which you dressed that fish. Though I turned up my nose at it earlier, that skill is a product of your diligence and ample life experiences, neither of which I personally possess. Ah, Missy, you're being too hard on yourself. Alright, that's enough of that. Yet stop being so chummy. That could have gone on in a loop forever. Yeah, that's why I cut them off. But at least they've worked their issues out. Getting to know another person can ruffle some feathers, but it just might be worth the effort. Yes, well put. Can't promise not to stumble here and there, but I'll try a little harder to be more considerate of others. I insist, Mr. Cohen, you've done nothing wrong. Nah, I should have known better. Can it already? Alright, well, affinity is up with them now, I guess.
Yeah!
Ah, you have another side quest for us, Ashley. What's got you so lost in thought? Ah, perfect timing. You two are free right now, right? I have an important job for you. I swear. Try to be nice and check in on the kid, and he starts talking down to us, at us, like always. I can't read. Well, out with it. What do you want? You both saw them too, right? Saw what? What else? The sunfish? Okay, I did see that last time. I remember that. How could you forget those poor little guys we saw in the Senelia Basin? Sucks to be them. Oh yeah, now it's coming back to me. Wonder what ended up happening to them. I'm worried about that too, but anyway, the sunfish are in danger. That's all part of nature. The weak get preyed upon by the strong. The sunfish from earlier are probably already dead by now. Hey, don't say stuff like that. One of them still seems to be safe. I even checked with my spyglass to make sure. So what, you're gonna keep it as a pet? Not a chance. We can't be wasting our time on that. Stop putting words in my mouth. I never said anything about taking it in. I'm just scared it'll get attacked again. All I want to do is find some place where it can sunbathe in peace. Alright. Long amount of time. Azure Manual Slide. Interesting. I'd like to give it a hand, too. You too, Adel? Well, if that's all we're doing, then fine. How do you plan on finding that sunfish a safe place to sunbathe anyway? Like I said, it's got natural predators all over the ocean. Yeah, I know that. That's why I've already marked a few possibilities on our sea chart. I want to check them out in person, though, so I was wondering if you could take me to them. Looks like they're all in the Senelia Basin. What makes you so sure these places will be good for it anyway? Nothing really. Just figured somewhere nearby would be less strain on the sunfish. It'd be pointless if moving it to unfamiliar waters wound up killing it anyway. Now quit wasting time. Just let me know when we get to those spots I picked out. Okay, I get it. We'll holler once we arrive at one, so be patient.
Let's give it a go.
Fun in the sunfish. I get it. Fun in the sun.
Yeah!
Anyone down here got a side quest for us? Look at all these people in here. Oh, you know what we haven't done in a hot minute? We haven't, like, reported stuff. Report results to, adventures to Dogi.
Oh, you don't say. No stone unturned, huh?
Venturing is a blast. Just hearing your stories gets me worked up. Thanks for sharing. It ain't much, but this is for you. A Heartfire Tome. Interesting. I double-tapped X. I forgot it was going to tell me after. Mead! Adventure's going smoothly. Fishing results.
Let's see here.
Dude, I forgot Joel was in this game. When was the last time we talked to this dude? So this is what you pulled in, eh? Nicely done. Give you a small token of appreciation. Use it wisely. Nixie's Brooch. What does this do? Increase SP restored when mana burst hits plus 20 per foe. Interesting.
Well, I'll be damned.
Have to say, though, I'm impressed. All small fish reported. Oh, we're done with all the small fish. Awesome. Small as they may be, you muster up a spectacular collection. Essence of fishing is about more than just landing the big ones. You've reminded me of that. Calls for a reward, I'd say.
Something special.
Little something special. Ooh, Azure Manual Sky. How nice. Gives Karja a skill. That about covers the report. Let me know if you see anything else. All right, so we're done with small fish, which I think there were like 8-ish of when we were feeding the penguins, so it's probably about 8 of each. Runestones.
I see. I
think the Norman people's past included such happenings. Made quite a bit of progress, enough to warrant a reward. May not be much, but accept this. The Magician's Charm. Charm of a Magician, yada yada yada. Normal attacks and mana actions preserve skill chain. Sure. Made the right choice asking you to help me. Let me know if you have any new discoveries. Alright, cool. I completely forgot about that game mechanic until just now. Alright, let's see here. Teach Karja the Sky Drive. Oh, and this is the revenge gauge going up. We've almost got it at 3 times now. Very nice. Picardia. Let's get rid of Guardian Roar because I don't really like it for that new move, Sky Drive. Charging enemies with a vigorous vertical spin through the air. Ooh, it's got pretty high strength and break. Yeah, we'll try that. Still working on getting Cyclone Tide, which is Wall Tide we have to finish. Only 37%, man. I think it was at like 0% when we started today, so. Don't see any side quests in here. Where is the contribution point shop, dude? It would seem choosing Karnak as my destination was a catastrophic error. That we'd prevailed over that fort is well and good, but why must I be embroiled in all this fighting? In retrospect, this all began the moment I departed, or no, rather all the way back when I was born into that house. Picard. You're a fellow unfortunate, aren't you, little one? After all, your fate is to be cooked and eaten someday. We're not eating no Picards. Quit glooming up the place. I'm just saying, I would eat a Picard. Where is Enar? Where, oh, where is he? Nope, nope, nope. Is he up top? Where you at, buddy? I want to see about this contribution thingy. Not you guys. Oh, there you are. You were in this corner.
I hope I can contribute even a little to the reconstruction efforts.
That would be nice. Norman Armament Trading. Oh, you sell, you sell stuff for the boat.
I hope it helps.
I'll definitely
Here
take
you
all of
are.
those.
Here you are.
Damage dealt to ailment-inflicted enemies. Who cares? Defeating an enemy restores 30 SP. Who cares?
Anything else I can call?
Nope. I think the ships are the main thing I want. This was a lot. That was a lot of dialogue you had there. I probably should have read it. I assumed it was just pointless nonsense because it was just him saying, like, thanks for purchasing. That's probably fine. I didn't mean to talk to you. I meant to get back on the helm. And then I jumped. That was on purpose.
Let's
definitely.
keep sailing.
All right. We're good on that now. There are all the spots we have to check. Let's go. Yeah, let's just focus on getting
Okay,
the Sunfish
let's go.
quest done, like, ASAP.
Mana,
This one.
gather round.
Gather round. Give me that.
This could be useful.
Need
don't
more
you think?
stuff to try and level up the ship more. This looks a little sus.
I think we can use this.
Very misty. Ashley, we made it to one of the locations you picked for the Sunfish. This one looks like it ought to work. Terrain here could be used as cover to get the jump on predators. What the heck are you trying to get this Sunfish to do? I mean, sure, it's the ideal hiding spot, but where's it supposed to find any sun? I mean, seems like a pretty nice place to me. Could always just use it for ourselves instead. Let's make a secret base.
How do you like that? Fire!
Man, I cannot wait for,
I won't say no to a freebie.
the freebie. Cannot wait for... Oh, I can't go through here like I thought I could. Can't wait to do more Cage 3 tomorrow now that we're in the Caribbean world. We're going to spend, like, the entirety of stream just exploring the Caribbean. Grab this real quick. Well, I was going to say grab this and then just fast
This might
travel,
be
but
useful.
honestly, like, look at all these little crates and whatnot. Let's pick up a ton of material and just go the long way.
A
To the next
blessing
waypoint.
from our divine master.
We don't want the side quest on the left. That's the mini boss that is like level 70. Holding off on that.
Let's help ourselves.
We want the question marks and the side quests on the right. Whee! I want that. Give me that.
May as well grab it.
May as well.
Oh, amazing!
Amazing indeed. Need to go off to the left here. Oh, I need to go more to the left than I realized. Alright, this is just the middle of the ocean, Ashley. We made it to one of the locations you picked for the Sunfish. Ah, that little bit of rocks over there. Area is blocked in by a reef, so it ought to be good for keeping out of view from predators. Yeah, I bet the Sunfish would feel a lot safer here. Well, looks looks like it's in giant bird territory. So much for that. You said it. Not much we can do but move on to the next spot. What if we killed all the giant birds? What if we, like, just genocided the giant birds?
What a pleasant breeze.
Cool as a spring breeze. Yo, Barry, welcome to stream. What's up?
The wind feels amazing.
Hey, we can see the fort from here. Good thing we brought him down, huh?
Sometimes I envy how easily pleased you are, Gren.
Can't you just be happy for once? We rescued the villagers. Not to mention reunited with you.
Mm-hmm. And what could be better than that? Wonderfully done, Rafe.
Yeah. Glad to be back.
Alright, this also looks too misty for the sunfish. I can't help but notice. What about this place? The fog makes it harder to be spotted, and there's also space in the back for the sun to shine through. Seems like the perfect place to take in some rays, and the fog ought to keep it safe from predators. Yeah, this is the one, I'm sure of it. If I'd gone to this one first, would I have skipped the other two? Adel and the others found the sunfish that was being chased by a shark earlier and guided it to the safe haven they settled on. Is it okay? It's not dead, is it? It's moving its flippers, bro. Shut up and look, that's just the way they sunbathe. Glub. Looks like it all worked out. Glad we found a good spot. Yeah, me too. Anyway, you really came through for me. The sunfish looks pretty happy too. I guess this wasn't so bad. Your true colors really show when it comes to sea life, huh? Seems kind of like that's where your heart is. I wasn't expecting to feel this way either, actually. If anything, I thought I would always hate it. Huh? Why's that? Nothing, never mind. More importantly, if something else comes up, you better help out again. Got it? Yeesh, what is with you? You're such a little brat sometimes.
And that takes care of that.
Fun in the sunfish. Sea Life's location was added as a travel point. You can have this book as thanks for pitching in. It's from the study of my old house. I don't need it, so use it however you want. The User Manual. It's another one for Karja. Contribution value.
Notebook entry complete. Let me know when you find something new.
The sunfish. 20 ways they can die. What is all this? Ancient fish. Oh, this was the rare thing I used to pick up. Right. Small fish. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have 5 medium fish. We have 4 large fish. So it's probably around 7 for each of them. Okay. Battle. I just don't like it when things say new. How do I do this treasure troll? Is it the circle thing?
Anyone care for a nice warm drink?
I did not mean to look at the sunfish. Yeah, glub, whatever. I was trying to blow up this rock that was in my way.
Whoopsie. That's just plain dangerous.
Mind your business. Is this what I'm looking for right here?
I think we can drop anchor at that island.
Well, then let's do it. Isn't this where I fought the whale?
All right,
I think?
let's disembark.
Yeah, this is where we fought the parasite and avoided the white whale. Doesn't look like there's actually anything here. There's a fishing spot.
Better mark this area on the map.
Let me fish.
Oh? Seems we got fish in the water.
Yeah, I noticed.
Maybe I'll throw a few lines.
Anything new here? Nope. Not without EX bait, at least. So this just has a circle around it for fun? There are 2 buried treasures I missed here? Hold up.
Drop anchor!
This place is like just this one little spot, isn't it?
Want to take a break here?
So there are just 2 buried treasures like right here?
Pretty sure something's around here.
An empty bottle.
Didn't expect this here.
Give. I'm gonna stream, Pablo. Sweet, you're still dual streaming? Yep, still multi-streaming. It's been working pretty well, all things considered.
Something's around here.
At least on the YouTube and Twitch ends. Oh, there's some EX bait I've been looking for. So I'm gonna be
found
keeping with it
something.
as long as it keeps working well.
Seems we got fish in the water. Maybe I'll throw a few lines.
Is there anything here if I use this? Doesn't say so. Alright, we're just gonna hold on to that for now. Alright. I've missed 2 travel points, apparently. We have 2 more things over there. I wish I knew... Is it the Odd Rock Isle? Is it not just the side quest there? There's like a... That's the same thing the fish has. The little, check mark. Oh, no, the fish doesn't have it anymore. What is the little... Does anyone in chat know what the little green star means? What does the little green star mean? I can set it as the only thing it shows, but I don't know what it means, though. Weird. Well, for now... Let's go check these other 2 question marks. Is the treasure trawl defeating the mini-boss? Is that what the treasure trawl is? Maybe?
What was that? Some drinking snacks?
Shut up. Rafe's dad? I can't remember his name.
Like this.
Sounded drunk. Must have been Rafe's dad.
Hey, you don't find these often.
I want to grab this real fast.
Hey, it's our lucky
Hard
day.
to port. Can't touch this. This is a pretty big looking island.
Island. Careful not
Maybe
to
we can
crash.
land there. All right, let's disembark.
Fooling island. It's a lot of like orange trees. Or it's a lot of fruit tree in general. Wow, this is unusual. You hardly ever see fruit-bearing trees growing on the coast. Should make the fruit more vulnerable to the sea breeze, but they all look so bright and unspoiled. Kinda shocked there's an island like this in the Senelia Basin. Well, there don't seem to be any signs of the enemy nearby. Why don't we call the others? Hey, Gran Rosa, it's safe to land. Did they really hear you from there? Whoa, this place is way bigger than I thought. And check out all the fruit growing around here. With this mini, we could probably make some fresh tarts or juice. This is one lovely little island you 2 found. We try. Anyway, let's get to harvesting. Heck yeah, just leave it to me. I'll have the place picked clean in no time. Hey, you better not go manhandling them. We don't want a bunch of bruised fruit. Excuse me, who are you? Oh, hello. Came over to see what that shit was all about. Whoops, didn't realize anyone was living here. Sorry to intrude, we're the Balta Sea Force's flying squadron. We spotted your island and decided to drop by for a look. I see, your crew doesn't look like that of pirates, though. That's because we're from Karnak. You mean to say the entire town has been enslaved by the Balta Sea Force? What? No, that's not the case at all. Have you not heard about what happened in Karnak? I'm sorry, I never leave the island, so I'm not very familiar with what goes on elsewhere. I should introduce myself. My name is Nana. I live in a settlement near the center of the island. Would you mind telling me more about what became of Karnak? Adel quickly summarized everything the Saunders had been through up to this point. Grieger, you say? Sounds like things are quite a mess outside of our little home. Thank you very much for informing me. If you've never even heard of them, then I guess they haven't been here yet. That may be due to how the ocean currents tend to amass garbage, debris that is, in our surrounding waters. The only outsiders we get tend to be pirates and merchants who've run adrift, strange folks such as yourselves included. You don't have any outside contacts? No, not at all. We have everything we could ever need here. Wow, you don't hear that every day. By the way, you said there was a settlement. What's it like? I'm sorry, but you're better off staying away from it. You see, uncommon as it is, another ship did show up here recently, one manned by a band of rowdy pirates. Oh, is it Daedalus? They went on an absolute rampage and caused us no end of trouble, so everyone's feeling a bit wary of strangers right now. I just noticed the red streaks in your hair. Are you the protagonist from Fire Emblem Engage? Green stars are for unlocking character notes. Okay, thank you, chat. Thank you. If they were to see you, they might even try to run you off. Sounds like we shouldn't go any further inland then. And you were all ready and raring to go. Doesn't exactly make up for it, but do feel free to pick some fruit to bring back with you. My family tends to this grove, and I'd like to do what little I can to help the people of Karnak. So please take as much as you'd like. We definitely appreciate it, but are you really sure we can have as much as we want? Yes, it's no problem at all. This island is a bit unusual, you see. Fruit grows so quickly that we're able to harvest it multiple times throughout the year. In fact, I don't think we've ever been short on food in the entire time I've lived here on Fooling Island.
Sweet!
For real? That's amazing. I think we just stumbled into a full-on fruit paradise. You may be right, if what she said is true, I mean. It's a bit hard to swallow. Yeah, it seems a little too good to believe. But it's coming from someone who lives here, so we might as well take it on good faith and treat ourselves. Treat yourself.
Yeah!
Purify. Monopoint. Karja.
Want to take a break here?
What am I, level 40? I'm level 47 right now? Adel and Karja work together to harvest the fruit from the tree. There we go. These oranges look pretty good, huh? Look golden. Might as well grab some more fruit while we're here. Yeah, I'm on it. Look around for anything underground. Ooh, new fish. New fish, who dis?
Oh?
I do see that chest on the
Seems
minimap.
we got fish in the water.
Any new
Maybe
fish
I'll
I
throw
can
a few
catch?
lines.
Perchance? No new fish, dang. My penguin is starving, please. The chest is way up there.
Something's here.
Something's here, you say? But where? You weren't just talking about the fruit, were you? Adel and Karja harvested the fruit, yada yada. Pear. Crazy that they even have pears here. They're also firm and shiny. Might as well grab some more fruit. Yeah, I'm on it. Something is gonna go wrong by the end of this. Somehow, some way. Mine. I have almost 40,000 crystals. What the heck, bro? What's that up there? Ding, 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 ding. Alright, we need to get up higher. There's like a gear here? Interesting little place they got going on. Yeah, I'm not seeing any hidden chests. Lemons! You can smell the lemony goodness just standing next to this thing. That should make for a hefty enough harvest now. Time to head back to Nana and the others. Well, hold up.
Let's turn back.
All right, never mind. We can't really explore yet. I see what's going on. Gotta do all this first. Whee! Whistle. Look at this massive haul. Guess we got a little carried away. Might not even be able to get it over to the ship without Dogi's help. I know it's a little late to ask, but are you sure it's okay for us to take so much? Of course, don't worry about us. Sample some for yourselves, and if it's to your taste, then come back for more. We could even make it a trade next time if that helps you feel less reluctant. Alright then, guess it's time for us to shove off. We'll swing by again for another visit if we get the chance. Please do, I'll be waiting. I'm actually starting to get the munchies already. Won't hurt to eat just a couple, right? Oh, it's gonna show that there's something wrong with it. Who'd have thought we'd sail ourselves right into the lap of luxury? Their generosity is much appreciated. Should be a boon to everyone's health, too. Fruits are extremely nutrient-dense, after all. Now you get what Gren was making such a big deal about. Heck yeah. I'm planning to make some juice and desserts with them before they go bad. Oh, I can't wait. Everyone's practically thrilled to pieces. Guess all that picking we had to do paid off. I have to say, though, it's hard to believe one island could be so bountiful. If true, it's the discovery to end all discoveries. If we can establish regular trade with them, it would really give us a boost in getting Karnak back on its feet. About that, when I really think about it, something doesn't feel quite right about all this. There's a lot of debris in these waters, sure, but the Sandras had no trouble pushing through it. And yet that island's not on any of the Balta Sea Force's charts. Doesn't that seem a bit off? Maybe they just kept it all a secret from you? Well, I can't say that's a possibility is entirely off the table. Still begs the question, why go to all the trouble of hiding it? When you put it that way, it definitely does give me pause. On that note, there's something else that's been bugging me. When we were on the island, the only paths I could see were wild game trails. Really? Kind of a weird thing to notice. Besides, it just means there are loads of beasts living there now. But she said there was also a human settlement near the center, didn't she? Harvesting the fruit would mean having to make a round trip over and over again. Animal tracks aside, isn't it shady that they don't even have a single man-made pathway? Rafe's got a point. That whole story about having Groot... I am Groot. Having fruit growing all year round seems rather unusual as well. Speaking of the fruit, having heard everyone's thoughts, Adol began to have his doubts about the island. With that in mind, he decided to try his druid monocle out on the fruit. Oh, good call. Let me give it a go, too. Through the lens of Mana, the truth became clear. That was no normal fruit. It was radiating the same undead energy as the Grieger. What the? What's going on here? Whatever you do, don't eat that. Huh? Something wrong with it? Yeah, this fruit's giving off Grieger energy. Grieger? You're saying these are Grieger in the shape of fruits? What? Now we have to worry about them in our food? Should we toss it all overboard? Let's all calm down for a minute, everyone. Ada, would you mind using your mana to inspect us? I'd like to know if our handling the fruit has had any adverse effects. Yep, you all have cancer now. You're all gonna die. Ada informed that he didn't notice any physiological changes. Oh, at least we can take some comfort in that. Yeah, I'm glad we found out before anyone took a bite. Wait a minute, Gren, did you? Haha, they just smelled so good and I was super hungry. I snuck a few before we came back aboard. You what? Well, it's been nice knowing you. Rest in peace. Hey, I'm not even 1 foot in the grave yet. Only fooling. Maybe our powers can heal you. Ah, great idea. Go for it. Either way, it'd be best to look into these fruits and fast. We better have a talk with that Nana lady again, too. Adol and Karja attempted to treat Gren using their mana powers. After that, they landed back on Fooling Island. We're back. Okay, we made it back. Oh, hey, now there are just a bunch of Grieger here. Whoa, the place is swarming with Grieger. And Nana acted like she had no idea what they even were. What's the big idea here? We should start by finding Nana. Aye to that. She told us not to go near their settlement, so obviously we ought to go look for it. Oh, but before that, I just had an idea. Any chance we might be able to see something through the druid monocle here? I did notice that the trees were glowing earlier. I didn't know it meant anything, though. There's Grieger vibes coming off every one of these fruit trees. The island's creepier than meets the eye. We'd better brace ourselves, Adol. Let's go.
Switch!
Switch! Wait, where did all the Grieger just go? Oh, there they are. Sup, punks? Where were you guys when I was here before? There! I am gonna get this new tidal wave move. Just you wait.
How's that?
Stupid dog.
How's that?
You make me look bad. Booga 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 boo. Do 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 do. Hi! Die? No, come here. Free solid, idiot. I'm out of mana. This guy got juggled in the air, bro. Sucks to be him. Eat this. There's a Grieger down here I missed. Sorry, bud. You gotta die too, I've decided. No survivors and all that. Mana of ice. Dead. Hup. I'm stuck. There we go. We should probably look at trying to upgrade the ship again. We've gotten quite a few ship upgrade materials. The basic stuff and stuff like shell rocks. Yeah. Go. Dead. I want these dang chests. Give me your loot. Alright, that didn't really work. Not what I intended at all. Dodge this. Dude, I want stronger boomerang axe so bad. What level did I have to be for it? Dumb idiot. Get bodied. There are chests all over this place.
Treasure ahoy!
Ahoy! Defroster. What do we have in chest number 2? Bitter Remedy. Well, that's just experience. Don't mind if I do. Level 48, here we come. I need to get up and around somehow. Right here. There we go. What are you, Grieger, up to up here, huh? Just what do you think you're doing, punk? How have I not mastered this art yet, bro? There was a chest back here that I want to get to. What is this?
Something's here.
Oh, this is one of the swords that you can use to like shortcut back up. Right. But wait a minute. Over here, there's a chest like over there I want to get to. I'm not sure how to get to it though. Yoink. I need to like get like past this rock, I think. It looks like I'm supposed to be able to break that rock somehow. Wait a minute. If I like, wasn't there a thing where like if I scanned rocks with the mana eye, I could break them? No? I don't remember. We'll worry about it later, if we ever worry about it at all. Bad doggo, bad. I gotta be getting close, right? 60%. 40% more to go. That's so much. Do. Hello. There you are. We've been looking for you. Oh, it's you. What's the matter this time? I already told you not to come any further into the island or the settlement might give you trouble. Sure, except we haven't seen a settlement anywhere around here. So what's really going on? Clamming up on us, huh? Something's definitely fishy about all this. Are you actually like a Grieger somehow? This island is lousy with Grieger. Oh, you mean those monsters you told me about? I haven't been aware of any. But why would you ask me such a thing? We're mana wielders, so we can see it, and not just in the fruit either. There's Grieger energy all over this island. Is that so? Then you're the mana users I've heard so much about. And since you can see this island for what it is, there's no need for me to play it being human anymore. What do you mean? Oh, you are a Grieger. I told you before, but this place is called Fooling Island. Fooling is in fooling? Yord of the Trident created it long ago to be an undying orchard, one that would be bountiful for all eternity. Humans, blinded by their own greed, would then try to exploit it for more than they needed. The idea was to use that greed to serve our own ends. So whoever eats the fruit from this island eventually becomes a deathless Grieger themselves. Just like my cute little pet Miming here. What in the? Turn any humans that arrive on this island into Grieger, that's the order the Trident gave. Miming and I ended up here because of a shipwreck. He started off as only a pup, but he kept eating one fruit after another, and now look at him. I'm sure it won't be too long before you all start to change too. Blood and thunder. Yord again, always sticking thorns in our sides. Your circumstances don't matter to me, all I'm concerned with is following the Trident's orders. And now that you've exposed the island's secret, your fate is sealed. Bet. Let's do this, Adel. But what a great transition that was of her just vanishing and the dog moving slightly to the side. You're just like that mini-boss I fought. And that mini-boss was higher level than you. Bad doggo. Not a chance. Fire in the hole, sucker. This poor dog turned into a demon dog against his will. Oh, because he wanted some fruit. That was bad timing. I'm getting you with this frostbite. Close call. No, freeze. There we go. You're done. You'll never work in this town again. Whew, that wasn't too tough. Are you alright, Miming? His wounds won't heal. So it's true, mana users really can defeat the undead. We'd like to talk this out if possible. Yeah, no point in finishing you off before we get our answers. Of course, we can change that if you're still keen on duking it out. Fine, I surrender, but not out of any desperation to live, mind you. I just hate to say goodbye to mimming like this is all. Then maybe now you'll be willing to spill the beans? How many fruits does it take to turn into a Grieger? Eating only a few won't trigger a transformation. It's more that the potential of becoming a Grieger gradually accumulates with every bite. Either way, if you have the power of mana, the effects of the fruit will wear off, or so I think. I'm not part of the Trident, so I can't speak with any authority on the matter. Our powers should have been able to cure it, but I guess we can't relax completely yet. Let's put it like this then. Is there any way to completely prevent someone that ate the fruit from becoming a Grieger? I honestly couldn't say. However, there are 2 others on the island who may have some ideas. Gunioli and Neri. There are other islanders besides you. I thought the settlement story was a lie. It was, but you would have found it unusual if a person who clearly resides here told you there wasn't one, no. We're neither human nor Grieger. Our existence lies somewhere in between. Miming and I were already barely clinging to life when we washed up here, and our bodies succumbed not long after. But because we had eaten a bit of the fruit, our souls remained behind. Oh, you do have, like, messed up pupils, I just realized. You have, like, cat pupils. We're no longer living, we merely exist. Oh, yeah? I imagine my 2 fellow islanders are idling their time away somewhere. If you're so curious, why not go talk to them? As if we need your permission. I'm worried about Gren, so let's go see what we can find outwards. This whole island's a mystery anyway, wouldn't hurt to explore it some more. Yeah, why not? Got nothing better to do. What's that? Mushroom. Saw a chest up here, I think, on the minimap.
Something's off. Might want to mana sense around. Mana!
I am mana sensing. Where? Oh, there it is.
Oh, found something.
Adel, are you okay there, buddy? Are you alright? Everything good? He's fine. He's just dusting his pants.
Yeah.
And as you can see, there was a lot of dust in him, apparently.
Yeah.
Do, 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 do. Someone behind the rock here that I need to get by. Path's completely blocked. We could probably shatter this thing if we went all out, but it'd still be tough going. I know the perfect guy for these situations. Dogi! Dogi! These situations meaning what? Smashing rocks? I get you. You want to call him over to help, is that it? Dogi! Why are they pretending like I wouldn't know it was Dogi? So this is the boulder you guys want me to smash, huh? Not quite the same as a wall, but these fists ain't too picky. Thanks for getting me in on this. Glad we can count on you, Dogi. Of course, besides I could use some limbering up every now and again. Wow, you got a real track record for this. My only question is, why'd you bring half the crew with you? When I told them I was going ashore, they insisted on tagging along no matter what I said. Curses, how could you just dupe us like that? I'm gonna be okay though, right? Right? Tell me I'm not gonna wake up one morning all blue-haired and gray-skinned. Who knows? Can't say anything for certain. Aw, give me a break. While we're on the subject, none of the fruit from this island has been circulating around Obelia Gulf, has it? Via, say, power to merchant ships, for example? I'm just wondering if we all might be slowly turning into Grieger without even knowing it. Don't say that! I'm already a nervous wreck after eating just 2 of them. And remind me whose fault that was again? Oh, so that's how you're gonna be? I don't believe it's ever been distributed outside the island. As a matter of fact, this island was all but non-existent until just recently. Even the occasional ships that did manage to wander their way here had their entire crews turned into Grieger. Well, that's a relief. Or wait, there's nothing good about that at all. If I may ask, Nana, you'll continue to help Adel and the princess with this, won't you? Gren is very important to all of us, and we have to make sure he'll be okay. Well, I don't know about very important to all of us. That's probably the reason Adel and Karja decided to spare you. So maybe keep that in mind, yeah? I'm well aware. Nothing but love for Gren with this bunch. Now we gotta make extra sure not to let him down. Alright, first things first, let's get this path opened up. Give me some space, everybody. What a bro. Need a drink of water. Whoa, you're a total beast, Dogi. Not half bad, big fella. They don't call me the Wall Crusher for nothing. That's what they call you. Normally, I'd ask to join you and explore in the place, but you can leave the rest to us. Yeah, best we leave you mana users to handle things where the Grieger are involved. Guess the rest of us will head back to the ship then. I'd sure like to give you a piece of my mind and then some, but since you're cooperating with Adel and Karja for the time being, let's just keep it at that. Let's just keep it up and leave it at that. So be it. Not that I'd go so far as to call it cooperating. Yeah. What's the matter? My stomach just started hurting like crazy all of a sudden. We should get back to the ship and have the doc look him over. If he turns into a Grieger, you should probably keep him near me, not on the ship. For sure. We'll see you two later. Good luck with the investigation. Thanks, we got this. Alright, unnecessarily risky. You don't think Gren will actually... Nah, I'm sure he'll be fine, right? It's odd, but something about this feels vaguely nostalgic to me. What, you mean Gren in them? Yes. I could have sworn I'd forgotten what it was like to be human. Anyhow, Gren's counting on us to figure out a way to keep him from going Grieger. Let's move on and find those other islanders. This is a long side quest. Does this even count as a side quest? Exam. Wow, that fell a lot smoother than you would expect it to based on how it looked. Armor Star Plus. How nice. Hi there. Ah, it's you people. I was watching from a distance, so I already know the sitch. You're the ones Nana took for a ride, Not too pleased to hear you put it that way, but if you're all cut up, then we can cut to the chase. Do you know how to stop someone from becoming a Grieger? Well, let me think. Don't know if it's related or not, but I'm familiar with a rather unusual phenomenon. You see, I've been watching the weather around these parts for nearly 100 years straight. Now, 100? I thought that she said this island hadn't existed for long. You've been here for about 100 years? What? You spent all that time just staring at the sky? All right, Shikamaru. Sure, there was nothing else to do, nor anything I wanted to do, so what the heck? It's not as if we'd ever be able to leave this island anyway. Still seems like an odd choice, even for being stranded here. I wouldn't expect you living folk to understand. Everything seems to matter so little once all the hardships and rigors are gone. Well, whatever. Back to what you were going to tell us? Right. On the night of a typhoon, I saw a tree get struck by lightning and turn back into normal for an instant. Reckon it was on the far end of the island, over on a high cliff top. The undead energy took it back over just a few minutes, but I recall thinking it was pretty extraordinary. Lightning, huh? Natural energy like that is also present in mana. Maybe there's a connection. Not sure about the boy, but you're a Norman, ain't you, lass? Seeing the flames of ambition in your eyes really takes me back for some reason. Nana said something similar. Actually, now that I get a look at your getup, are you a pirate? I was. Haven't been out to sea for over a century now, though. Looking back, this might even be my punishment for betraying my loyal crewmates and scampering off on my own. That's how I ended up carried away by the ocean and washed ashore on this island. Managed to survive off the fruit, but eventually the injuries I got while adrift must have taken their toll. And now nothing's left of me but my immortal soul. Well, and the body that you're currently using. Existing forever with no real purpose sure does grow dull. Getting depressed just listening to this guy. We asked and he answered, though. Let's look for the other person now. Ba-da-bum. Grieger! Get wrecked. Give me the mastery for this move already. Bust this open. Oh wait, Adel has to do this, right? It's got to be the fire specifically. You can't just bust it. Chest all the way over there, and it's a red one, which is the highest tier chest, I believe.
Okay, let's ride.
Another rock, huh? Oh, is Dogi not supposed to bust this one for me? It looked bustable.
Something's off. Might want to mana sense around.
I'm glad you mentioned something, because I was just about to go. Help.
Yeah,
Help.
pretty sure something's around here. Oh,
I got it.
Found something.
Ooh, 3 dark lumps. I'm glad I got that one. Useful. Where do I go from here?
Yeah.
Come here, doggo.
There. Frost over.
Frost over. Where do I go? Oh, it looks like there's a little path there, I see. Good thing we have this shortcut now. Go, 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 go. One little tiny narrow pathway. Come here, you stupid Grieger scum. Dodge this. Dead. Hi there. I've come to kill you. Frost over. Dead. Little gemstone here. No hidden things, though. No fishing spots that I'm seeing.
Eat this!
Aged wood.
Going somewhere?
Going somewhere? Nice. Hello, third and final person. There's something here? Wow, that was a lot of aged wood and shell rocks. What the heck? Hello. Oh, an old lady. My word, are you humans? What in the world brings you here? Adel explained everything. I see, Nana has always been one to strive toward the Trident's orders. Meanwhile, I wasn't even aware that we had visitors. Sorry, but we're gonna need your help, actually. Do you know any way to stop someone from turning into a Grieger? Let me see. Can't promise it's relevant, but there was an incident that bothered me once. Just so you're aware, the Trident's underlings come by periodically to collect provisions. See, to the Grieger, the fruit that grows here is both satisfying and rejuvenating. Is that so? Maybe we should burn it all down later. Ahem, in any case, it's our duty to gather the harvest and present it to them. We may be merely souls now, but we can still materialize with enough concentration. But once when I was in the middle of gathering, they scolded me, saying not to mix in any bad fruit. What was it that you mixed in exactly? A golden apple that I'd picked from a tree on the far side of the island. A golden apple? That's rarer than rare. Quite so, though to be fair, I've never even seen any apple trees on this island before to begin with. I'm sure they must be growing somewhere around here still. Do Grieger just hate apples? Honestly, can't say I recall one way or another. After all, I'm indifferent about most everything these days. At any rate, sounds like it could be worth searching for one of those golden apples. If the Grieger hate them so much, they have the opposite effect from the rest of the fruit on this island. She picked it from a tree on the far end of the island, so that's probably where we ought to head next. Putting that aside, you, the red-haired boy, the sight of you puts me ill at ease for some reason. Almost makes me feel as though I'm frittering my time away. Makes sense, Adel spends every free moment he's got trying to dive into some adventure or other. That brings back old memories, oddly enough, how hectic and driven I was back then. In my efforts to obtain aristocratic levels of outrageous wealth, I founded a trading company and worked tirelessly morning, noon, and night. Then one day I put to sea, despite knowing it was a reckless move at the time, all in an effort to outdo my competitors. As a result, my ship sank and I found myself stranded here. Now just look at me. I was so frustrated at first, knowing I'd never be able to finish my life's work, but over time I simply stopped caring. Everyone on this island seems kind of out of it in one way or another. Anyhow, want to make for the far side of the island next? Dude, this side quest feels like a main mission at this point. It's got so much going on. But this was like completely optional. Let me examine, please. Thank you.
Found something.
Chalice Star.
Yeah.
Oh, fish. Where do I fish from? Oh, I can just do it from here. There's nothing here worthwhile anyway. At this point, new fish probably requires going to one of the new areas. If I had to guess. Well, back over that way. Can I ask something? Because you play so many RPGs. How do you do it? I love RPGs, but lately I just can't play anything. I love RPGs, especially JRPGs. I love video games, so I don't know. There's not really any trick to it. I just enjoy playing games, and so I keep enjoying them, so I keep playing them. I don't really have any more of an answer for you. Oh, now I need Dogi to bust this wall down. That makes sense. Here's a gigantic boulder number 2. Can feel wind blowing through the gaps. Could be that there's a cave past here. Destroying the boulder should open up more of the island, but this one looks a lot hardier than the last. Seems like it'd be a real struggle. Do you want to try asking Dogi again? No telling if he can actually break it or not, though. I believe in Dogi. Let's have a look-see here. This is pretty solid. Looks like it must have fallen from the subsoil up above. It's way sturdier and thicker than the one from earlier. So sorry, but I don't think I can smash this thing for you. That's like your one thing, Dogi. Was afraid you'd say that. But a guy like you can do the impossible, right? Appreciate that you think so highly of me, but how's about we look for another way to deal with this? So this is where you were. Did you already meet with the others? We did, and they gave us a few leads, but then this stupid boulder decided to cut us off. Now we're stuck with no way to move on. I see. I suppose you've no choice but to give up, then. Giving up just isn't my style. You do realize that what you seek might not even be on the other side, don't you? You truly are something. Nothing at all like the rest of us. Actually, I do have one suggestion to offer. We may be able to demolish this boulder with Miming's help. Miming? You mean your pet Grieger? Yes, his battle against the two of you has him tuckered out, but I fed him plenty of fruit, so he should be feeling better soon. Wow, surprised he could bounce back from a beating like that so quick. You're saying we can leave this one to you? Yes. After all, you don't seem willing to let this stop you. Well then, I'll go check in on Miming. You wait here. Will do. Sounds like that's settled. Guess I'll just head back to the ship then. Wait, she said. But for how long? At this point, I would have rather we'd just gone with her. Oh, there she is, with her doggo. Just a second. Had to click something real quick. Oh, there you are. Miming is getting back to his old self little by little. I believe he can help you break the boulder now. Let's get right to it then. Aye, time to make pebbles out of this thing. Alright, Miming, whenever you're ready. Bow wow. Head first into the boulder. Oh, look at him go. That did the trick. Now we can finally press on. If I recall, the inside of this cave is fairly expansive, but there should be an exit if you make your way upward. Aiming for that might be your best bet. We'll keep that in mind. I really don't have the right to say this, but for whatever reason, I want to see all your efforts be rewarded. Kind words, but you already fooled us once, so I've got no intention of trusting you twice. I understand. What the? Now you're really throwing me off. Anyway, come on, let's see what's up ahead, brother. Ah, there are more Grieger in here. But that boulder was blocking the path. Is there another pathway they used to get in here, or have they been locked in here ever since that boulder fell? Hello. Come here. Going somewhere? To your grave, that's where. Get him, Adam. Get him. Dude, this area, this like side quest and cave we've been doing here, or an island, not cave, we're in the cave now, has lasted so much longer than all of the other side content we've done today. That looks like the way to go. So what's this? Oh, this just leads to that red chest I saw earlier. Sick. Mine. Ooh, vitality. Vitality +3, we'll give that one to Adam. I'm still only level 47, huh? Thought we would have hit 48 by now. I want to hit 49 so I can put in more seals. Oh, you idiots respawned already. Go away. Hello, there are quite a few of you here. Come and die. Nope. You're next. The most supple of leather. Ticket to Walhalla. Defeated. Oh, that was our 1000th enemy. How about that? Die. Grieger be gone. And that was our 500th Grieger. So we've killed about 500 Grieger and about 500 not Grieger. If we got 500 Grieger and 1,000 kills at the same time. Mine.
Oh, lucky me.
Probably should have read what that did.
Oh?
Fishing.
Seems we got fish in the water.
Seems that way. Could be something new here because it's
Maybe
like
I'll throw
a
a few
cave
lines.
fish area. Nothing new here. Never mind.
What's this? Something's off.
Hello.
I want a mana sense around. Huh.
A
Didn't
liar
expect
star.
this here.
The star of a liar. Holy cow, look at all those games. We have so many crystals. I'm seriously still not at 100% mastered on this water move yet? Really? Oh, we have the new triangle move on cards I haven't even tried yet. Oh, okay, that's pretty sick. I love that. I love that, actually. That's so cool. Spin dash! Sideways Beyblading. Or Bay wheels, whatever they call it. Nah. There are so many of you in here. Like a ridiculous amount of you in here. Where is Adel? Yo, Adel, get in here. Colonel Blaze. I don't even know if leveling up this kick move is going to be worth it in the long run, but, you know.
How's that?
I'm pretty sure I've mastered all my other moves already. Give.
Switch.
Give.
Yeah, here I go.
Yoink. A sign? Interesting. Yo, Blade, welcome to stream. I'm doing good today. How you doing?
Freeze solid.
Karja has the mastery bonus equipment on, doesn't she? I hope she does. Ow. I like that move. You should try and master it too. Might lead to something good down the road. Just realized how low on health I am.
Can't catch me.
Can't catch me. Get out of here. Nope. Messed that up. Oh, 7 HP. Good thing I switched to Adel when I did. No. Take that. Get broken, idiot. I'm gonna light you on fire. Burn. Ah, I was too early. Ow. Alright. Woo! Those birds are fierce. Hello. You're dead. Alright, alright. We brought it back around. We're good, we're good. Hello. Panacea. Cures ailments by 30%. Wow, a whole 30%. Give. This is a big cave. I am amazed at just how much they have going on with this island. With it, and it's not like a main mission island or anything. It was optional. Way more than the usual optional stuff in this game, it feels like. Normally a side island like this that isn't part of the main story doesn't take nearly this long. Aw, dang it, another
down
bird.
with this one.
Here we go.
They broke through.
They broke through.
Can't catch me.
Not getting me with that. Gotta wake up pretty early in the morning to get me with one of those. Nice frostbite. Die. It's fine. It's only level 43. We're like 7 levels high. There we go. Now I got the timing. Dead. Alright, that went so much better than last time.
Mana!
Ah, I knew there'd be
There's
something around here.
Didn't expect this here.
Super stimulant. It's a stimulant, but it has the word super at the front of it. So many crystals.
Let's make tracks.
Well, here we are. There's another chest up here. This island is insane, bro. It's loaded. Silver cheese, huh? Okay. Well, there's the apple tree that was struck by lightning or whatever. Wow, now there's a fine tree. Kind of strange to see one growing in a place like this. Doesn't look like an apple tree, though.
Yeah,
Aye, not that we actually know what kind it is. That guy said the tree lost its Grieger energy for a short while after the lightning struck, yeah? Let's give it a closer look with our mana. It looks like Adol is picking his nose when he activates his monocle. I'm sensing Grieger energy from this tree. Did we pick the wrong one? Working real hard, ain't we? Proper crewmates you are, looking out for your pal like that. That voice? Oh, the whole gang's here. Have you come up with any other leads since we last spoke? No real luck, sad to say. We thought this might be the tree with the golden apples, but I guess our hunch was off. Now where have I seen this tree before? Adol noticed some letters carved at the trunk. While the message is a little hard to make out, it appears to say, with prayers for my family. What's this? Looks like a note someone left behind. I think it might have been my doing. That is to say, back when I was still human. I'd completely forgotten. But what made you write it here of all places? Let me see. If I recall correctly, it was because I buried something important beneath this tree. A memento of my family, a charm with runes engraved into it for good luck. How could it have slipped my mind for so long? Just what happened during your human days. The era I lived in was plagued with natural disasters. Everyone was desperate to rebuild their lives, but piracy was becoming more rampant at the same time. One day, a band of pirates raided our settlement and began plundering everything we had. My family said they wanted me to survive if nothing else, so they risked their lives to ensure my escape. But the little boat that Miming and myself were on was capsized. When I came to, we had washed up on this island. That's so. As a former pirate, you got my condolences. So why'd you bury the charm? I didn't have a choice. The charm had a monolite quality to it, one the Grieger were none too fond of. So I decided the least I could do was bury it somewhere with a pleasant view. But now I'm neither human nor Grieger, all I do is follow orders from the Trident. I'm sure this isn't what my family would have wanted for me. Thank you, Miming. Grieger or not, I guess you were still a human at first. Anyway, we've searched every mile of this island now. And yet we still don't have any leads on how to save Gren. Now what? Hey, Adol, your pocket's glowing. Oh, the Lila shell. Adol, where are you right now? Something, your vicinity, familiar aura. Familiar aura? The only thing near us is the tree, though. Suspect that tree, capable of housing mana. Given the right trigger, power imbued into it should manifest. As those golden apples, maybe? Probably. If we can get one of those, we might be able to cure Gren. Only thing is, the lightning I saw is what triggered it before, aye? Which means we're gonna have to wait for the next thunderstorm. Actually, my power will suffice in its stead. Should take until nightfall to prepare. Although a poison to Grieger may still be hope for former humans. Possible to break curse binding your souls to this land and restore your humanity. Restore our humanity? Well, there's a shock. I hadn't even considered the notion of being human again.
Yeah.
If you're up for it, we don't mind lending a hand. Our share of the crop's gonna be top priority, but we do owe you for all your help so far. Becoming human again would mean giving up our Grieger bodies, huh? Still, with our souls loose, we'd be able to leave the island or even make it to the afterlife. Didn't she liken it to a poison for Grieger, though? I don't particularly enjoy the thought of having to suffer. This will set you free, probably. Set me free? I'm not sure what to make of that. After all, I'd never felt unsatisfied with this life. This conversation we're having right now feels no different from talking to your average person. So even if your bodies are Grieger, I think your hearts are still human. So instead of spending each day and every day zoning out on this island like you're already dead, why not try to live a life you can be proud of? That's a real Norman way of looking at things. Not that I disagree, mind. Even so, it isn't a choice we can make right on the spot. Fair enough, it's really up to you in the end. We'll give you until we come to collect the apples to decide. Alright, Adol, let's head back to the ship and get the guys up to speed. You think I'll make it? I'm not gonna turn, am I? My stomach still hasn't stopped twisting, and I got this crawling feeling all over my body. Like I said, you'll be fine. Quit worrying yourself sicker, will ya? Just have some faith in those two and sit tight. Yo, what's up? Adol, Karja, you're back. How'd the investigation go? Good news. We learned a lot, actually. You're doomed, and it would be better for us to put you out of your misery now. Special golden apples, and you're gonna get them for me? Nice work out there, guys. All that's left now is to actually pick the things, huh? Yep. Still, it's gonna take a little while to prepare, possibly even until tonight. These tides around this part of the sea tend to shift at night. Why don't you guys disembark while it's light out and wait for it to get dark on land? Yeah, that might actually be the safest way to go. Counting on you two. Save me before I start going all Grieger. If you're worried he might become a Grieger, maybe he shouldn't be on the ship right now? Wait, what? Do I just, like,
All right,
go back immediately?
Let's disembark.
Okay. It's been nigh on a century since I last got this much exercise. Suppose that means Miming wins this round as well. What are they doing? Ah, welcome you two. Gunioli and Granny Neri were playing with Miming. Huh? Didn't you tell us all you do is stare at the sky every day just a bit ago? What can I say? Something came over me and now I can't keep still. May not look it, but I had the fastest legs on my pirate ship back when I was a human. I've been feeling rather spry myself. I got to remember how it felt to work around the clock managing a trading company. It made me realize how much time I'm wasting here. Sounds like you're becoming more human. Aw, you could be right about that. Speaking of which, are you two here about that earlier matter? Yeah, we were thinking of standing by here until we go apple picking tonight. I see. So have you decided on what you'll do? Those golden apples can turn a Grieger back into a human, right? Can't say I ain't curious. But after all this time, the thought of no longer being undying anymore spooks me. Very true, our once infinite time would become limited. There's a wide world of fun out there. I'm of a mind to leave the island too. Continuing life as a Grieger is beginning to feel wrong to me. I've only just come to this realization though, so I'd like more time to sort it out. Putting it on hold again, eh? Suppose it's fine. Your friend's name was Gren, yes? It's a bit late to be saying this, but I'm praying that he at least does not become a Grieger. Me too. It'll depend on how many we manage to harvest, but I guess we're obligated to set aside some apples for these guys too. So should we just wait here until night falls? Going for gold. Oh, now it counts as a full-on side quest finally. Gren is worried he might turn into a Grieger. Yeah, let's wait.
All right, let's
Going
do
for
this.
gold. All right, that settles things. I'll give Lila the signal. Oh, then would you mind playing with Miming in the meantime? None of us are able to go all out entertaining him, so he's always left to amuse himself. Well, we got plenty of time, so why not? Is entertaining the dog fighting it to the death? Thank you. You'll be run down to the bone before you know it. We'll just be watching from a reasonable distance. Yeah, don't tire yourselves out when these people could still be evil, by the way. Adel and Karja chased Miming in a frantic game of tag, yada yada. Who can stay sane after going back and forth across this island so many times? What'd I tell ya? Playdates with Miming are backbreaking work. We appreciate it, you two. This might be the first time I've seen him so satisfied. And in the meanwhile, night fell before we even knew it. Oh, looks like Lila's ready too. About time we climbed through the cave and got to that tree then. Hugel. A raven's flying this way. A Grieger ship is approaching Fooling Island. Should we intercept requesting orders? Oh dear, a Grieger ship? Probably here to pick up some more fruit, I'd wager. Why now of all times? What will you two do? We can't return to the Sandras. Right, get into a scrape here and we'll risk tipping them off about the tree. Adel and I will stay on the island while the Sandras keeps its distance and scouts things out. I'll go ahead and write our response now. It's incredible how quickly you two can assess the situation. This is nothing, really. At any rate, if they're sailing this way, you two need to hurry. Yeah. But even so, it'd be best to figure out who we're in for. Let's hide in the shadows for now, Adel. That's a big ship. Gotta get myself another drink of water. Thanks for the welcome, wannabes. You know why we're here, right? We worked as swiftly as we could to ready these for you. Please take them. How very considerate of you. The fruit here is mighty scrumptious. I can't wait to dig in. Your preparedness is appreciated. Now for our second order of business. My messenger tells me he sensed the meddling presence of Mana on the island. That ring any bells for you folks? Nope, not in the least. It's difficult to say. I've been so awfully forgetful lately. That's the whole truth and nothing but, right? I'm warning you wannabes. Anyone who disobeys orders or spouts lies will be stripped of their selfhood and made into my slave. Keep that firmly in mind as you answer my questions. Well, naturally, we're aware of that. Isn't that right? Aye, of course. I may have something of note. Miming picked up a strange relic the other day. Do you remember where it was buried? We shall take you there. You should have mentioned that earlier. We have to look into it pronto. I mean, I could just, kill them all. I could take them. We'll take care of things here. You two should hurry over to the tree. Looks like they bought us some time. Let's head over now while we can, brother, to the tree beyond the cave. actually gonna make me run all the way back up there? There are Grieger in here again.
Burn away!
Burn away! Dynamic entry! Guy Sensei would be so proud of me. Whoop! Die. Yeah! Yeah! Am I getting, like, no experience from these guys? How am I still level 47? Feels like I should be level 48 by now. Give you that one, Carja. I'll get this one. Okay, never mind. You decided you wanted to get that one. I'll get this one then. Never mind then. Dead. Carja, you didn't even finish this one off, girl. What are you doing?
Gotcha!
Gotcha! Get juggled by my awesome kicks. I can't believe they're making me climb this twice. Bye. These guys must be giving me, like, no experience. Definitely I want to go try and level up the ship after this. We still have another question mark to search in the Senelia Basin, by the way. I hope it's not as long as this one. I didn't think it would be going this long on this. I want to get to the new area and see if we can get, like, new fish and see what the next, like, bit of the story is. It just feels weird that this side quest is so long compared to, like, every other one we've done in the game thus far. Get quadruple kicked, you idiot.
Here goes!
Yoink. Wait. I should break this. Thank you. Yeah, we have plenty of materials to try and refit the ship some more. Aw, the dang birds are back! Not the birds! Hello.
What's this?
What's this? Is there a chest nearby?
How's that?
I don't see one. There's an angry bird over there. What else is new?
Looks powerful.
Nah, it's not that powerful. Don't worry. Nice try. Stop that. Stop that. I was way too late on that. I pressed L1 instead of R2 like an idiot. This time it's L1. No, don't lock onto that. Lock onto the big bird. There we go. That's what I'm looking for right there. Calm down, bird. Ah, way too early. Nope. Nope. Oh, then you switch to a normal attack. Alright, I wasn't prepared for that. Stupid death poison move. Get out of here with that.
It broke through!
They broke through. That was weird. It's fine, it worked out.
Lina! To me!
To me!
Close call.
Alright, we got it. Not the cleanest bird fight ever, but it got the job done. Yeah, dodge this, idiots. A little awkward to be fighting on this tree bark. Oh, you can fall off of that? I thought it was straight up like an invisible wall that kept you on that. Well,
Switch!
alas. Back up we go.
Let's make tracks!
I agree.
Here goes!
I'm really not a big fan of them making me go up this, whatchamacallit twice. This cave path. Hello. Please just die before I fall again. Thank you.
Switch!
Switch!
Pathetic!
Gotta wake up pretty early in the morning to get me with one of those. Come on, buddy. What you got? Show me your moves. Get broken. Get frostbitten. Okay, okay. Nope. Nice, nice. Get the frostbite. Thank you. It's upset. There we go. Get bodied. Idiot. Ooh, baby, that damage. Nope.
Switch!
Rejected. Burn. To me! Oh, new skill device. Let's go. We got it. And I finally hit level 48. At long last. Cyclone Tide. 65 SP. Pretty good strength, though. A little bit better break. Alright, then we've been using Sky Drive, which I already have at 29%. That's pretty good. Glacial Spin. Yeah, Sky Drive. Oh, that looks sick. Snow Squall Trifecta. Level 70, Sky Drive at 100%. Sky Drive gets both of these, huh? I don't know if we'll, like, beat the game before we hit level 70 or not. We're, like, almost level 50 right now, so who knows. But level 5 break and almost level 5 strength, that seems incredible. Oh, we get Frozen Fling as soon as we hit level 53, which we're like 4 levels off of. All right, well, we definitely want to keep leveling up Sky Drive then, so R1 triangle for you. This is 79% mastered. Doesn't look like it leads to anything new, though. I haven't mastered Flare Lancer and Falling Blaze, and those do lead to new moves. Also, did I ever master Assault Raid? Because Pentagram would be great if I get high enough level for it. I got it to 82%. I'm not going to worry about mastering it until I get closer to level 80, if we even get that far before the game ends. I don't know what level the game expects to end at. I feel like 80 we probably won't get to. We might get to around 70, so maybe we'll get Phoenix Fall. That'll be cool. Alright, but wait. Hawk Impact... No, it doesn't have anything. So we don't have anything, really, for Adel to be learning. I mean, we're at 79% on Hawk Impact, though, so we may as well, like, finish learning it. Or finish mastering it, rather. And then, honestly, maybe I'll switch it for the Assault Raid thing and finish getting it maxed out. We made it! Definitely we want to keep using that move, though, to get the new move for it. What did I have it at already? It's already at 29%, you know? It's getting there. Climbing, climbing, climbing. Made it back. Can you hear me? Preparations on my end are complete. Yeah, we just arrived at the tree. Ready when you are. Right. Now, without further ado, I shall send my mana over. Golden apples. Oh, what are the odds? No, I think there are 5 of them, actually. Wow, they really do shine like gold. Oh, there are 5 of them, and there are 3 undead people, Gren, and then the dog. What are the odds? The mana's power will likely dissipate by the time dawn breaks. Adel, please do hurry. Okay, let's get a move on and pick those apples. We don't know how long Nana and them will be able to stall for us. Adel and Karja harvested the apples, then they hurried back along the path. Oh, hey! What? They already caught up to us? Ah, what's with this mana I'm sensing? It's liable to burn my beautiful eyes out. I'll just have to wipe it out as ordered and keep all the glory for myself. As if we'd ever let you, these are ours. What happened to the islanders? I'm wondering the same thing, but we have to take care of this first. Alright. Actually, hold on a sec. Over there are those. Oh, they've been fully turned into, 2 of them turned into skulls. That's so sad. So you finally noticed? That's right, these here are the island's resident wannabes. I've known for a while that you've been sniffing around this place. And still they tried to hide everything they knew about Mana, not to mention the 2 of you. That's why I used the powers the Trident bestowed upon me to turn them into my obedient servants. I'm sure they prepared themselves for the worst, but this sickens me to my stomach. You're really gonna do what he says? Haha, yes, that's it. Let it eat at you. Ah, here's an idea. I'll have the lot of them deal with you mono wielders. Come on, step forward. Kill the mono wielders. Guess we had no choice but to use our powers to snap him out of it. Let's pop off.
Yeah,
Get
let's
back.
get him.
Nope.
Going somewhere?
Going somewhere. Freeze up. Alright, I think we already got rid of the weak ones. There we go.
Switch! There! Vernal Blaze!
Vernal Blaze! Nice. Miming is the only one that's actually a problem, it turns out. Dude, that tidal wave move is so big. That's gonna be so good for, like, hordes of enemies. Not a chance. Did Miming level up? Weren't you level 42 when I fought you before? Do. My jump move is better than your jump move. No. Come on. There we go. Easy. Wake up already? How long are you gonna stay like that? Yell at them all you want, it won't do a thing. Why not? Because Grieger are unchanging beings. Now that the wannabes have been transformed into obedient Grieger, I'll be using them as my pawns for all eternity. Shut your hole. Listen, you're humans, remember, not Grieger. Didn't you want to leave this island? How are we gonna feed the skeleton ones the apple? All of you, come with me. I'm telling you now, I can't guarantee what might happen to him if you try to interfere. Curses. Is killing them our only choice? Less talking, more following? Nah, right. Wait, we didn't pick the apples? There they are. So this is the source of the meddling mana. It's so bright and shiny. Hurry up and cut down the tree. My. Did you say something? Nah, wasn't it you? Now's our chance. No way! Inconceivable! You shouldn't even be capable of betrayal. I won't forget this. Get absolutely bodied, idiots. You guys. Ha! We did it. I always hated that pompous, stuck-up buffoon. Getting back at him was like a breath of fresh air. I don't remember the last time I felt so frenzied. We got a hold of ourselves when the both of you called out to us. Right, Miming? That's great to hear, but what's with that light? Oh, they're like moving on. You're not about to disappear, are you? It's like the end of Explorers of Sky. No! At this rate, you won't even make it through the night, let alone get your humanity back. Two of you told us to live lives we can be proud of. It was those words that gave me the courage to take a step toward that. Allow me to express my gratitude as well. Meeting you had me feeling as though I was human again. I can die in style now because of you folk. Thanks for crossing paths with us. I see. It's okay, I'm sure you'll all end up where you should be as the people you are. Whoops, still got one last thing to do before it's all over. Go on, Miming. Miming brings over a golden apple. What? Why are you giving this to me? It shouldn't be too late for you yet. I'll hedge my bets on you too, lass. No, not the dog! Don't let the dog die! Nary, cannoli. Probably don't have much time left either. Make the choice you won't regret. The choice I won't regret. Weren't there enough apples for all of you? I want to change. Even in my last moments, I want to live in the now. Why did the other three have to die? Especially the dog. Okay, then, time to get moving. Gren has turned into a Grieger and drowned to death, by the way. He's gone. We got another stop to make now, so let's set sail straight away. Adol and the crew head off to a certain place. We're here. Welcome to Minorca Village. A lot of merchant ships pass through here, so it should be easy to get wherever you want to go. You're a ghost? Wow. It's amazing how vibrant and full of life villages are now. I don't think it's as impressive as you make it out to be. Is this really so different compared to when you were alive? Yes, we didn't even have the capacity to rebuild back then. The area was littered with crumbled, abandoned buildings and fallen trees, a far cry from this beautiful community. Is that right? Never realized it was in never realized it was in such a shambles? What a weird way to say that. What's Nana saying? She's really touched by this place. What, just at a glance? Kinda weird, but okay. Would've liked to show her how Karnak used to look. Her eyes would have fallen out of her head. Oh, you can't see or hear Nana anymore, can you, Gren? I'd imagine not, now that my body has taken this form. Guess that's proof of you being the normal ghost of a normal human. Oh, ghosts are just a thing in this game. Okay. Make sure your soul goes where it should once your unfinished business is done. Unfinished business, fantastic oast from Xenoblade Chronicles Definitive Edition. Yes, I will. I know I'm not very long for this world anymore, so I plan on seeing as many places as I can to ensure I have no regrets. That's how I plan to use the time that Miming and the others gave me. Hope you have a great adventure.
Yep.
So do I, especially since I know nothing of these present times. My nerves feel so restless, I haven't felt this excited in over a century. Alright then, guess this is where we part ways. So long. Oh, already? Not sure what's going on, but take care. I don't hold anything against you, so if you're ever in a pinch, just let Adel and Karja know. Thank you. I wish you a wonderful voyage. May you all live your lives to the fullest. What an incredibly weird sequence of events this has been. Did she already leave?
Yeah.
Yeah, with a smile at that. By the way, how are you feeling? Oh yeah, as you can see, I'm back in tip-top shape again. Really? What about all those belly aches you've been having? You even ran off to the sickbay clutching your stomach after we gave you the golden apple. Are you still not better yet? Well, about that, I had the doc give me another checkup. He said that I was just having indigestion from overeating lately. Oh my goodness. Excuse me? Basically, it turns out I was never getting Greigerized to begin with. Alright, off with his head. Sorry for making you worry about me. Say what now? Do you have any clue how much trouble that caused? Give me back all the toil we put in for you. Glad you weren't too far gone. Aw, Adel, you're a real swell pal. Huge softy more like. You ought to sit in the corner and think about what you put us through. You're right, I'm sorry.
That just about does it.
What an incredibly long sequence of events. Ah, Holy Potion 2. Only 175 contribution after all that? Oh, and it put us back here at this spot I went to earlier that I was like, why does this even exist? Oh, and her ghost is just hanging out here, I guess. Minorca Village, I don't believe this place even had a name yet back when I was alive. To think a plot of barren earth from my memories would turn into such a wonderful community. It's really quite moving. I'm glad I stopped to see it myself. This place has like 5 buildings. Back to the Sandras. Alright, well, we finally got that one done. So now, the only thing we have left, I think, is the mini-boss that I don't want to do. And then this question mark down here. Also, wait a minute. Show me, journal. First of all, get rid of the whatever's new here. Second of all, did someone in chat tell me, what is Treasure Troll B, investigate the location on the sea chart? Was I shown this sea chart? How do I find the sea chart they're talking about? What does it want me to do for this? I'm so confused that it's not like marked on the map anywhere. Also, I need to see whatever the heck this
Aye, aye, Captain.
this star is. Oh, we can talk to Einar here. He wasn't here before. Einar, however you say his name. Not much time has passed, and yet it feels as though I've been away for an eternity. How about going over to see Folky and Gelmer, then? Might as well while we're here. As captain of the Sandras, I'll go with you. Oh, I thank you. I do have my general store's operations to attend to. I'm sure my brother is concerned for me, though I don't know if the same can be said of my father. Would now be a good time to borrow you for a bit? Sure, let's get going. If you look in your items, there should be the sea chart that you need. Okay, thank you, chat. Alright, that's that then. Though now that you mention it, I don't often see you talking to Gelmer. Very astute of you, princess. My relationship with my father is complicated. We've mutually decided to keep our distance. Oh, yeah? Well then, shall we be on our way? Oh, you have daddy issues? Well, you know. If anyone knows about daddy issues, it's Karja. Big brother, it's really you. Once we heard what happened to the people in Karnak, I couldn't stop worrying about you. I'm sorry, Folky. I wasn't in a position to return right away. However, I'm told you've been working hard to keep the shop operational in my absence. You become so very dependable. Well done. Haha, thanks. Father, a pleasure to see you as well. My apologies for any issues I may have caused. Ha! The princess caught me up on what happened. When you hadn't made contacts for a while, we assumed you'd been turned into a Grieger. Was prepared to put you down myself if you had. No greater disgrace than that to a warrior clan like ours. Yord was the one at fault. So what? Proper warrior wouldn't have let those things get the better of him. All I'm saying is that if you had just taken up the blade yourself, forget it, do whatever you want. I intend to. Now then, Folky, may I leave the ledgers to you from now on? I was surprised you were able to handle such calculations. It was plain to see that you gave them your very best. You'll be keeping up the effort, I hope. About that, it was actually Dad who did all the bookkeeping words. But why? You were always against my choice of profession. After everything that happened, Dad and I went to Karnak to look for you. We thought you might have died fighting the Grieger. But since there was no body, we knew you had to be alive, so we both decided to look after your shop until you got back. I greatly appreciate that, Folky, but... Hey, Gelmer, how's about you talk this out man-to-man already? Or is burying your head in the sand the warrior way to you? Huh. I made a decision back when you were born, a decision to take everything I knew about being a warrior and pass it on to you. So when you said you wanted to be a merchant instead, I felt betrayed, and that feeling's never left me. But eventually I came to see you've got a knack for trading. I should have known from the way you constantly negotiated with the adults as a tyke or spat on and on about merchant ships. I was going to read that as strips for some reason. I was like, strips? Merchant strips? And now here you are, the best merchant on the island. Not just anyone can achieve that. So go on ahead and follow your bliss. All I can do as your old man is watch over you, my eldest son. Father, I had no idea. Why did you never tell me how you felt? Huh? You're my kid? You should have figured it out? Alright, alright. What is this? So I was just looking at DM I got real quick to make sure it wasn't important. Well, now that's just absurd. However, it would seem this was a misunderstanding on my part as well. Thank you, Father. I ask you continue to watch over me. Don't start demanding things of me, boy. Aw, come on, Dad. Quit being so mean. Well, it looks like things all worked themselves out. Guess we were right to reach out to Einar. Alright. After that, Einar shared a pleasant conversation with his family before returning to the Sandras. My affinity is increased. Hooray! I think he had 3 affinity points, so... Gotta be something else to talk to him about eventually. Let's rank up the ship and then get over to that last question mark. New refitting and whatnot. Bum, ba, 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 bum. I don't have any black silver sand. Black silver sand must be something we get in the next area of the game, because I'm shocked that I have none of it. Rapid fire BC. Engage in mock combat and improving cannon fire rate. Yes.
Seems you're getting the hang of things.
Got him in our sights.
That'll
Use
do the
the EX
job.
armament aiming burst. Holding down triangle will display the armament's range and lock on enemy ships. Release the button to unleash an attack. On ooh, that sounds cool. Use the mana barrier for offensive purposes. I don't have any black silver sand. Yeah, we don't have black silver sand anywhere. Review your mana, yada yada. Enhancing mana sale. Yes.
That'll do the job.
I think that said uses +1, so now instead of 2, we should have 3. Can up the amount of... Yeah, use rapid shallow ammo.
There.
Up that.
She's better than ever now.
Spear shot. Which I don't even think
That'll
I
do
used.
the job.
I'm just upgrading everything that I have the option to upgrade, whether
That'll
it's
do the
actually worth
job.
it or not.
That'll do the job.
That'll do the job. Anything else I can level up? No, we need, like, what we really need is black silver
Looking
sand. I'm
for
also,
anything
like,
else?
out of the ancient wood or whatever it is that we need. Let me look at this. Yeah, I was about to say, I have more special things I can use, right? Spear shot? Special projectile that bursts on impact, damaging foes in range. An ice cold special that pulls in ships and inflicts heavy. Sure, go with that. Alright, cool. Reload time fast. Reload time medium, but homing. Let's give aiming burst a try.
Looking
I just
for
made
anything.
it.
See
so.
ya.
See you. Alright, Sandras is new and improved yet again. And... what is that circle? Can I go to that? Oh, someone in chat said, I look at my items. This is all training design stuff. Pitch black hole. I can't, like, choose to use it. Look at all this stuff that says new. So much of it. Other. What is the silver cheese? Rare ingredient rank 4. Sure. Whatever you say. Where is map of Obelia Gulf? No, that's just like the actual map I have. The cards. Hidden treasure chart B. Here it is. How do I, like, look at it, though? How do I look at it, though? Is the problem. Maybe it is this circle here. Can I get there? We're gonna try. Fast travel here, it'll be a lot further. Or a lot closer, rather.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Aye, aye, Capitan. Ooh, I want these.
Fish it out.
Give me this real quick.
Let us avail ourselves.
Avail ourselves. Oh, we do have 3 super speed things now.
Lucky us.
Probably it maxes at 5, judging by how much space there is on the speed arrows. Alright, so we want to go this way. Let's see if I can even get to, because this looks a bit like a dead end, like this bit of, like, sea here. Isn't this just like the Tyrant or whatever? Can I go through this? Or is this here to say, like, you can't go any further? No, I can go through it. And get some fish while we're over here. You can go so much further over this way, but there's not, like, anything here. I guess we can grab this fish real quick while we're at it. There's an enemy ship just hanging out there. It's been a hot minute since we've just seen an enemy ship.
Show me what you got, brother.
Show me your moves. Bring it on, punk. Bring it on.
Got a bite.
Got a bite. You're not getting away from me, fishy. This might take 2 supports.
Here, let me help.
Nope.
Let's do this.
Nah, I ain't gonna need 2 supports. I got this. I got this. Well, baby.
Looking good.
Ready?
Just barely. Is a big one.
What a fine specimen!
Onyx tuna.
Not bad at all.
50 basic ingredients. Well, good thing that ship disappeared. All right, what's going on over yonder?
The wind feels amazing.
The ship is so slow when it's not super speeding. Oh, hello. What is this? Is it like trigger going into a new area here?
Fire!
Okay.
Fire! Now!
Coming through. I couldn't tell if there was debris there I needed to shield for or not. Well, there's something glowing there, so there's definitely something going on here.
Smooth and steady sailing.
What's
Kinda
this?
looks like the area we saw on that map.
Yeah, definitely. I know what map we're talking about. I remember seeing how it looked and all. Salvage. Foreign gauntlet. All right, this sounds like it's something for Dogi. Contribution value is increased. Can't believe that chart actually led us to treasure. Aren't you glad you believed me? You're only saying that because we found something. Might be a good idea to mount another search if we come across any more of those sea charts. Yeah, sure.
That just about does it.
All right, that's another quest done. Cool. Did I ever do Treasure Trawl A? Oh, what a shock. It's for Dogi. Who could have guessed? Hey, these are real nice. Seem to be the same kind those the Spanish pugilists use. With these, I think I could crush just about any wall out there. Definitely did just that back when you were Eevee, at least. But you're telling me you can manage it as a human, too? Well, they don't call me Dogi the Wall Crusher for nothing. Not that I remembered what happened when I was a Grieger. But anyway, even though I just put these on, I can already tell they're a perfect fit. Almost like I've already been using them forever. Ah, so that's why. The metal these are made from has a shine and texture I'd know anywhere. It's the same rare ore they mine back in my hometown. Wow, really? Well, I can tell at a glance that it's a quality material. Yeah, blacksmith I know works with the stuff. Merchants would come by pretty regularly to buy it. Never expected to stumble into it out in the world, though. You hardly ever talk about your hometown. Well, our journey's just started. Hasn't really been a chance to bring it up yet. The folks back home are good people. They all looked after me when I was a little. But after getting a glimpse of this great wide world, you can't help but want to get out there and show it what you can do. So I said something about coming back a bigger man and took off from town. Haven't thought about that in a while. Wonder how my childhood friends are doing. Huh, sounds like a nice place to grow up. Hard to think it's already been 6 years since I left. After that, I mostly just wandered around doing whatever. Played the chivalrous thief in Asteria for a bit. Then I met Adel and we started this journey. Fast forward a bit and here we are, sailing the high seas. I almost, died saying that sentence. Sometimes, though, I gotta wonder, has anything I've done so far really made me the bigger man I said I was gonna be? You're plenty big already. Yep. Ha! I'm not just talking about physically. Anyhow, we've still got a fight to win in these waters. We've also got our original destination of Celceta waiting for us, so let's be sure we see this adventure through to the end. Sounds like the two only just started traveling together, and yet they already make a solid pair. This is their 10th game, so. Not that it compares to me and Adel as shield brethren. Well, you're not in any of the other games, are you? That's right. Celceta's still waiting for us, huh? Man, what am I gonna do? Affinity with Dogi is increased. Hooray. Alright, we got that done. Oh, there's someone to talk to here. Oh, it's just the penguin. Oh, it's because I must have a new fish to give you. Raboshu. Didn't I already give you? I have all the small fish, haven't I given it? Somewhat satisfied. Cycloid brooch. Oh, this was the last small fish that I needed to give you. Hey, is this a thank you gift? Much appreciated, little guy. What does that brooch do? And now it doesn't even show... Ah, okay, I see. Well, we got to get more... You must have 2 more rewards for us for small and medium fish. All right, cool. That's awesome. What was the brooch that you just gave me? This isn't the same brooch. That's a different one. It's probably going to be easier to see it doing this. Over here. Fishing gauge fill rate upon executing prompts. Ah, it just makes us better at fishing. How nice. Alright, good with that. Just double checking that there aren't any side quests or question marks anywhere. This side quest marker is the mini-boss that I'm still not ready to fight yet. We'll do that later. So all we have left is this. Let's go see what this question mark is. Go. And then after we're done with it, we will finally continue the main story.
Speed it up!
Whee! Faster!
Faster!
This will be good to have.
Looks like it's just a ship. Question is if it's a merchant ship or an enemy ship. Enemy birds.
We should be exiting Sonelia Basin shortly.
I sure hope we don't have any more incidents.
I'm with you there. But traveling has a way of not going as planned. Starting to catch on, I see. Steel yourselves for whatever comes next.
Yeah. Seems kind of strange. Okay, this is gonna be another enemy. I got it. I'm all buffed up now. I have my new move.
Everyone needs a break once in a while.
Hi. What are the odds?
Nice.
Make a fool out of me, will ya? Well, I'll make you into driftwood. Bombs away!
Nailed it. Hey.
Wish I could get some alone time.
Fighting these things is so tedious.
Bullseye!
Dude, look, what the heck? Look at that.
Awesome. All right.
Fire!
Hit landed.
This takes so much longer to load this triangle move. I think this triangle move sucks. I think this one is like way worse. I'm just gonna leave actually because I think this triangle move is bad and I need to switch back to the one that actually does damage. I thought that this would shoot multiple blasts, not just like one. Seems kind of bad.
Come get some!
Come get some.
What? No how?
Specular Bay.
Rafe really respected his dad a lot. That's why he couldn't bring himself to forgive Mr. Eveleys after what happened with Mark. But it seems like Rafe couldn't forgive himself either. And he was so torn up that it drove him away from town entirely. I had no idea.
Speaking of fathers, what are you planning to do going forward, Cruz? Carpent trading has gone up in smoke with the rest of Karnak.
I wouldn't worry about that. As long as my dad is around, Carpent trading isn't going anywhere. For the time being, my hands are full helping out with the ship here. But after that... Huh? Right?
Whoops. Double tap X. Chapter 6, Heaven's Mirror.
Thought the cloud seemed ominous. It's really coming down hard.
That's a shame. I was looking forward to seeing Specular Bay up close.
What's so special about the scenery here?
That is a fantastic question. You see, sand piles up easily in Specular Bay, and the area itself is mainly composed of shoals. So, when the tide is low and there's no wind, the blue sky is beautifully reflected on the surface of the water. The sight is so striking that the area is also known as Heaven's Mirror.
I'd love to see it.
You're in for some disappointment then. Judging by the clouds, I'd say this rain won't be letting up anytime soon. Sitting here and waiting for it to clear up would just be a waste of time.
I wonder if one of the Trident people are making it rain. Copying my boy Pain from Naruto.
That's too bad.
You seriously think giving me the sad eyes is gonna work? I said no.
Alas, the sad eyes didn't work. What'll we do now?
First the Tyrant, then the White Shade, then the White Whale, and now these shoals. Obelia Gulf sure isn't for the faint of heart.
There do seem to be quite a few more daunting elements compared to the ocean at large. Supposedly, the Gulf's unique underwater topography can be attributed to a major disaster from long ago.
Well, I see it as a challenge, one way or another. Gets my blood pumping something fierce.
Just going to have to keep tuning up the Sandras from here on out.
What do you mean from here on out? I've always been tuning this thing up, bro. What the heck are all of these symbols? What is that about? Yeah, our only side quest marker is that all the way back there.
Why is it coming down? Hoogle here is soaked.
We have a side quest on the ship, I see
Well, that
now.
won't do. He might catch a cold. Here, let me wipe him down.
It'll be difficult for Hoogle to scout for us with visibility this poor.
Even if it weren't, this would still be rough going. Steer with care, Adel.
No!
Rosa, everything all right? Be sure to swap places with Easer before you get too cold up there.
Got it. I might do that in a bit.
Spot something?
Dead ahead. What looks like an undying fleet ship is in our path.
What? Rosa's eyes sure are something to have spotted that in this downpour. Going up against enemy ships in a narrow stretch like this is just asking for trouble. Adel, pull the Sandra's port side and find a place we can lay low.
We could take them.
Take her in as close as you can, Adel.
I'll give it a try.
Hey, closer!
Whoa! What's going on out there? It looks like we ran aground on a reef. A leak has sprung at the bottom of the boat.
What's the status? Report!
I don't think we're in imminent danger, but we'll need to drop anchor for a bit and fix it up properly.
Adol! You need to pay better attention!
Whoa. Sharingan, calm down. You're the one who told me to get closer.
What did you just say?
I said you made a mistake!
Miss Kaja?
Berserker Rage. Grimson's blood.
What is it?
I was just going to say, the Olin Islands are nearby. If we can hold the leak until we make it there, we'll have a safe place to repair the ship.
Fine, let's do that.
Alright, Karja has decided to start being annoying.
How long are those two gonna be like that? We don't need to go blaming anyone for us running aground. We had to hide from that Grieger ship, and it ended up turning away, so all's well that ends well, yeah?
I think those two already know just what they need to do. But it may take a bit of prodding to get them moving in the right direction. Adol, may I speak with you for a moment?
I'm gonna go help with the repairs.
We literally can't be more than like 15 feet away from each other. What did you think would happen?
Kaja, you'll need to hear this as well. There's something I'd like to ask of you both.
Specular grass?
Yes, it's a type of botanical herb said to be endemic to this region's islands. It has a number of medicinal applications, from preventing scurvy to lowering fevers. I'm sure it will be useful to have on the Sandras, and now seems like the perfect chance to gather some.
If it helps against scurvy, that by itself is worth it.
So, how about it? Can I have you two gather some for me?
Let's do it, Karja.
All right, fine. So where exactly is this grass found?
Probably in dirt.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
You know, like on the ground. That's where grass usually is.
The grass purportedly grows in large quantities on hills with ample sun exposure. The rain may have stopped for now, but those clouds still have me wary. Don't push yourselves too hard out there.
You got it. Do. What a conveniently placed cave. Purify. I feel like I have more mana points than I know what to do with. Like, they both have 7, but I can't get to depth 6 to do anything with it.
It should be a good spot to rest.
Do. Why can't I use my mana eye? Because there are, like, people around? Oh, yeah, now I can. Alright. Hello!
Switch!
Alright, what did you need to master? You don't need to master this tidal wave move right now, but probably would be good for you to. You do need to master this move. Spinny bay wheel move needs to be mastered.
What? Something you want to say?
Nah, just, you know, you're being a little bit of a nerd right now, not gonna lie. Very suddenly, after you had been, like, pretty... At the very start of the game, you had been a little like, I hate that I'm handcuffed to you, etc. But then for, like, 3 chapters, you were like, oh, no, we're cool, we're friends, etc. Now, all of a sudden, you're just really mad again. Frost over! Nailed it. There's a chest down there. I want it. I think we gotta go around this way first. After I kill this little freak!
Might want to mana sense around.
Oh, you're the gold one. Right. Dead. Hello.
Huh. Didn't expect this here.
Red lumps.
Yeah.
Where'd these ruins come from? Probably from before the Great Calamity. Heard that 100 years ago there was a huge flood here, that's about it. Great Calamity, huh? I see. Most of the details were lost to history, so don't get your hopes up. Alright.
Something's off. Might want to mana sense around. Oh, found
Gold.
something.
I love money. Convenient that you, you stranded just in front of the cave. I know, right?
Yeah.
Doggos.
Going somewhere.
Die.
Doesn't seem like any of that specular grass is around here. Should we go farther in?
I guess we will go further in. After I go back and get this chest, and then also see if there are some new fish around. Mine, 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 mine. Open up. Red herb. Fish.
Maybe I'll throw a few lines.
Maybe I will. Nothing new. Dang it. Where am I? My penguin is dying. My penguin, he needs some new fish types, man. Dude, the tidal wave is so good. I accidentally made a platform of ice over there. My bad. Up. Here. Who just leaves all these treasure chests lying around? Fishing bait.
Switch!
That seems safe. Could see it a little from the ship, but this is the land bridge that connects the two islands. Looks like we can cross right now. We could, yeah, but if the tide comes in, though, it'll strip... That little strip of sand will be gone. Well, it's a very short swim. I guess it's fine as long as we make it back before then. It'll be fine, don't worry.
Eat this!
I want that. That's mine. It's free DLC for outfits you can get for the game. That's neat. I'm not really fussed about getting any DLC for you or otherwise, to be honest. It's cool that it's there, though. Tales of Arise fishing.
All right.
Man, I love
Better
Tales
mark
of
this
Arise.
area on the map.
Bandai, tell me about the next Tales of Arise game already. Or Tales of game, I mean. Or, you know, just, tell me about a new remake or remaster, please. There are more ruins here. Let's check that hill. Did you die? Are you okay? She seems to have a high fever. Maybe she was already feeling unwell when the Saunders ran aground. Oh, she's sick. Oh, silly Karja. What the heck is that bird statue? Karja's breath is labored. It seems her fever is only getting worse.
Yes, it's a type of botanical herb said to be endemic to this region's islands. It has a number of medicinal applications, from preventing scurvy to lowering fevers.
Thank you, Naruto flashback. Also, how convenient.
I'm sure it will be useful to have on the Sandras, and now seems like the perfect chance to gather some.
Some specular grass might help get her fever down. There's no moving away from her, though, thanks to the mana cuffs. Well, we're just gonna have to carry her. What the heck is this? There's a stone statue depicting two ravens here. Oh! Well, look where we are. Karja needs help as soon as possible. Where to go, though? Where to go, indeed. Yeah, let's talk to the old man. He can help, probably, maybe. Old man doesn't seem to be in today either. Where is this? This guy's so busy, he's always out and about. You left me a letter? I'll be here if you need me. I can't read. This seems to be a note left by the old man. There's location marked on the map. Alright, old man, I'm on my way. Where you at? Over there, huh? Whee! Is there a new kind of fish I can get here? And then magically transport back with me to the to give to the penguin?
Shot.
Nope. Oh my goodness, a door! Hello. Wait, what? Oh, it's one of the pull ones. That was easy. Viewpoint Isle Cliff Path. Hey, buddy, how's it going?
Oh, if it isn't Adol. Good to see you.
This guy reminds me of GGmon.
Seems leaving that note was a good idea after all.
How'd you know I'd be coming?
I merely had an odd inkling that you'd drop by. Recently, I felt better than ever. Maybe because I've remembered so much. Oh, is something worrying you? There, there. All will surely be well. Here's a thought. Could I ask you to accompany me at all? At the end of this perilous cliff road is a stone statue. Why don't we have a little competition to see who can reach it first?
This old man can skateboard? Are you Tony Hawk? You're a mono wielder?
So you noticed, did you? I dusted my old board off and have been using it again recently. Used to ride it all the time back when I was young.
This dude played Tony Hawk's Pro Skater.
Oh, don't make that face. I might be old, but there's nothing to worry about. You see, mana by nature doesn't diminish in power with age. How about a prize? If you manage to beat me, I'll impart to you some hidden knowledge. Well then, shall we begin?
Let's pop off. I got a head start. Get wrecked, old timer. Yippee!
Caught the wind!
Caught the wind! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This isn't good. I need this boost.
Nice breeze!
Did the old man get ahead of me? Where is he? Wait, where am I going?
Caught the wind!
Oh, he's way ahead of me. He must have jumped over me when I got stuck. Taking back the lead. Oh, just barely, by the skin of my teeth. Oh, hey, look, it's that statue.
Ooh, you have me beat. Good job, Adol.
Good job yourself. I'm surprised.
Ho! I'm glad to see my skills with mana are indeed as sharp as ever. They say that with age come the varied shackles that bind you in body and mind. In the end, the wings of your freedom are clipped away, feather by feather. Or so many seem to think. As for myself, I don't believe that is necessarily the case. Young though you may be, you've already grasped the true essence of freedom. Don't let yourself get chained down. You already have the right answer inside you. Now, you just need to help her find it too.
All right. Old dude is starting to know a lot more than he should. The mana cuffs binding Adol and Karja together begin to resonate with the stone statue. Interesting. Wait, touch the statue again. The only way to help Karja would be to somehow move on without her for a while. Stone statue appears to resonate response to the fervent pleas. Oh, we're free. Alright, let's just leave her behind. What just happened is unclear, but it seems acting solo is possible now. We've been untethered from our future wife.
At all. I'm sorry.
Don't worry about it. No response. It seems Karja's fallen back asleep. Yeah, I'm an anime protagonist. I'm used to my friends making stupid decisions. Duo guard cannot be used when solo. Performing regular guard will not block a power attack. Yeah, yada, yada, yada. Whatever. Is there a chest here? Hello, loot. Punishment star. Break +8, vitality -3. How fun. Do. Fine. Can't go that way.
Let's catch our breath.
It would appear that that strip of sand is gone. Tide has come in, causing the sandbar connecting back to the eastern island to completely vanish. For the time being, it'll be impossible to return to the Sandras for aid. Seems the only hope of helping Karja now is to find some specular grass. Alright, it's fine. I'm a gamer. I know what I'm doing. I got this on lock. Do. Mine. Hello.
Monosense might come in handy here. Found something!
Found something. Ooh, 75 basic craft stuff. That's useful. It's just for a little tiny bit of... Okay, weird. Give. Who put these doggos here? Be gone.
Burn away!
Burn away!
There!
Nope, not today, doggos. Dynamic entry! Is this the island? Like, is the island when we talk to the old guy, like, the past or something, and this is the island after the calamity or whatever happens? Because it has the statue and all? Oh, that's a big boy right there.
Mana!
Mana, to me.
This one's strong.
Sure is. I don't really relish fighting that dude without Karja.
Burn ablaze! Burn away!
Dead. So I think I just won't. I've decided. Let's just focus on getting Karja back. Hello. You're in my way. Hey. Hey, you. Come here. Come on. I'm not the break guy. Well, if only Karja had been here. Nice. Mine. Angler's headband. Something about fishing and mashing. Hello.
Gotcha.
Hawk impact mastered. Alright, well, I think a couple of Addle's moves aren't mastered, but I'm not too fussed about mastering them right now because even if I master them, the moves they would give me won't do anything for a while. So, you know what we could do? I mentioned before, I think, but I'm not attached to Hawk Impact, really. Sure, we can do Aura Edge and try and master it because it's only like 20%. Just keep trying to master more and more things. This one's really cheap to use, so theoretically we should be able to master it real quick. Oh wait, wasn't there a chest back here? Did I get it out of the ground? No, I didn't. I was too busy trying to hit stuff.
I think there's something around here. Didn't
Sure
expect
is.
this here.
Repair kit. Not as worthwhile. Whee! Sup? I'm here to kill you.
You're mine!
You're mine. Too easy. See you later, suckers.
How's that?
How is that? I think I also saw on the minimap another hidden chest around here. Oh, it's further up that way at the the quest marker point. I definitely want that gold. Oh! Hi? What the heck are you doing here? This is gonna be a little rough without Carjo or dual abilities. You know what? I'm just gonna go. Nice. Oh no, it sent me flying. I landed exactly where I wanted and everything. Hey bud, don't mind me. Why is there such a buff Grieger here? Made it. Hi dude. Can you not? Can I not examine this because of the enemy? Really? That's really annoying. I would rather come back with Karja. It's going to take so long to kill that guy, and he's going to put his shield back up at some point. This isn't quite as bad in, like, Tales of, when they take away a bunch of your team members and you go from the usual 4 to just 1, but, gotta be honest, I'm not very interested in playing one person only Wise 10. Taking Karja out of the equation just makes the game significantly less fun.
Mana fire!
Is that big dude chasing me? Wait, can I jump back over to that chest now and maybe open it? Let's go. I'm a genius. Full potion. Not to be confused with a half potion. Fully restores stamina. Leaves an empty bottle. Where did the big dude even go? Alright, I'm done with you guys. I just want to have Karja back already.
Might come in handy here.
Are you for real right now? Screw off, bro. Go away.
Found something!
Found something. Yo, rainbow lumps, not even drops. I don't even think I can refine anything with lumps yet. Hello. There's a chest up here, too. Clumps of specular grass litter the area. Dang, I'm good. Oh, another red one. 2 reds back to back. Ah, paper scrap. Fantastic. I think I should have 2 now, so we should be able to open another accessory slot. Mine.
Mana!
Got some specular grass. The rain is coming down even harder. It might be best to return back to the abandoned building where Karja is waiting. Yeah, I would imagine so. Need 2, which I have 4. What new piece of equipment do I want? Increases SP restored when Mana Burst hits. I'm gonna be honest, I don't even really know what Mana Burst means. What is Mana Burst? Normal attacks recover 1% HP and minus 100 defense. No thank you. Convert experience into crystal shards. No thank you. Damage received per nearby foe. Max 0.6. Okay, yeah, whatever. Damage versus Griegers could be nice. Skill damage plus 20%. That seems pretty great. I use skills a lot. I pressed the jump button, but it must have eaten my input, or I pressed it a little late. I don't know.
Burn a blaze! You're mine!
I've decided I want to kill you all because you're annoying. My skill damage is higher than ever. You stand no chance. Really thought that there would be something over here next to this tree. Where did the big enemy go? He's just... Oh, there he is. He's just hanging out. Whee! Uh-oh. Oh, she's been, like, possessed? Oh, are you berserking right now? You feeling better? Is this, like, Grieger mind control, or just berserk stuff from Grimson? Karja's attacks are faster and more relentless than usual. Her physical abilities seem to be dramatically increased, but she's clearly not in her right mind. Shield sister, come to your senses. Karja Balta? Is Balta her last name? Karja Balta.
It's not enough. More
Alright, I'm gonna beat you up now. Berserker Karja, Wayward Azure Eye. Hey, I'm the one who's been teaching you how to use that move. Now! Stab. Level 46, you should be level 47, or 8. Your Berserker Rage actually made you weaker, Karja. That's embarrassing. Grimson is not going to be happy. Also, I am absolutely setting you on fire. She's going to be so mad when she gets out of her Berserk and we've, like, burned all of her clothes to add. Nice try, by the way. Nothing better. Nice move. Rejected. Alright, the little insane giggle is a little terrifying. Karja, I'm winning. Oh, no, wait, no, you can't block those when you don't have duo mode. I forgot. But nothing better than being hit with fire?
That was close.
Nope, 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 you gotta dodge this. I keep forgetting that I can't block red moves when I don't have Karja.
You're mine.
You're mine, by the way? Rejected. Got a little sloppy at the end, but that's fine. Did you just, like, hit her in... Where'd you hit her there? In the thigh? Does she have an off button there? Alright, now eat this grass. Where did you get that bowl? You prepared tea?
Mom.
Nah, she's dead. As Adel hears Karja slip into slumber, he relaxes, his own fatigue catching up with him. And then Karja woke up and killed him in the middle of the night. She's gone. Gasp. No point in using this right now, but why not?
Let's see.
You can now make a box lunch.
It turned out nicely.
Potion, because I can.
What should I do? About time to head out.
About time to head out.
Finally up? I, put you through some real crap, didn't I?
Feeling okay?
I'm completely fine now. Better than ever, in fact. So, sorry. It was my fault the Sandras ran aground. I can't believe I got so flustered that I'd make such a rookie mistake.
Everyone makes mistakes, as I take a drink of water.
Sure, but then I got upset and took it out on you.
Yeah, that was kind of messed up.
Oh, right. There was one other thing I should mention. What happened to me yesterday, that wasn't an illness. I think that was me going berserk. On top of wielding mana, he can go berserk whenever he pleases. It's a form of combat that only develops in a select few, turning their heightened emotions into raw power. The user gains monumental strength at the cost of their senses, causing them to fight till their stamina runs dry. That's right. The same power you saw Grimson use as we were fleeing Karnak. Just like with mana, it seems to develop in less and less people as time goes on. Apparently, Grimson uses the henbane herbs he smokes to bring on a berserker state by force.
So how'd you do it?
Good question. My guess is that it's just in the blood. That power. During battle, it makes you so exhilarated, as if you're in a trance or overcome with ecstasy. But at the same time, you can feel it threatening to swallow you up. Like if you let it go too far, you'll never come back. But last night, my mom came to me in a dream. I can't help but think that was why my power started calming down.
So your mother helped you?
Of course, I'm sure that medicine you gave me had something to do with it too. Ilena Balta was her name. I hear she led the Balta Sea Force along with Grimson, but I don't really remember her all that well. She died when I was 3. When I was in that feverish haze, though, her words came back to me.
Okay, my sweet little Karja. Be a good girl while Mommy's away. I'm always praying for your health and happiness. And I'm going to do everything I can to make sure that day never comes.
That day? What did you mean by that day?
I was wondering that myself. The day I go berserk? Or maybe something else entirely for all I know.
We'll take on whatever comes together.
You're a real weirdo, Adel. Doing all this when you're not even a Norman. Still, though, I really am glad.
She did the cute anime girl thing. We're so in there, chat.
Let's go, brother. Back to the Sandras.
Are we free of our handcuffs now? Your affinity with Karja increased. I didn't even know I had affinity with her. Karja's recapture skill is upgraded. Hooray! Berserker Rage!
Switch out!
Our cuffs still show back up whenever we do duo mode. Yo, let me see this, Berserker Rage. 5305. Ooh, very strong. Go berserk for an instant, making foes kneel through sheer will. Well, that does sound pretty cool. But I like all of my other moves so much. Let me see it.
Go!
Wrong move. Oh, it's the roar move she did. Let's keep that for a little while. I think I like the Typhoon move more, to be honest, but we'll try this. Well, you know what? Let me see, actually, does it lead to anything different? I imagine it would. Level 70. Yeah, we gotta get Skydrive maxed out. Skydrive gives you 2 new moves. Level 53, we're getting there. Alright, doesn't seem like it's showing anything new. Lightning Saber. Oh, Lightning Saber actually seems sick. We gotta get Aura Edge done. Oh, and it also gives us Heat Wave. Level 55 in Aura Edge. Got a lot of things coming up, Adel, that need you to be at a much higher level. Alright, whatever. Let's go back to the others. Excuse me, pardon me, coming through. Don't make me, you know what? Ah, seems pretty good. We're reaching the point where there are too many moves that I like. I want to use them all. Dead. Going somewhere? Honestly, the weakest one we probably have now is the boomerang attack, but the boomerang one is one of my favorites, and I think we get the new ice boomerang in like 5 levels. So many choices. Going somewhere? Dead. Stupid evil doggos. Get out of here. Hey, you! Yeah, you! I want to master all these things and get all these moves and whatnot. Get out of here. Hi, guys. Angry Karja. Fire and ice! I saw we had a full revenge bar. Figured we should make use of it. There's a little bit of the map that's not filled in over here. It looked too awkward for me not to walk over there and fix it. What's up, everyone? We're back. Yeah, we were gone all night. No questions, please.
You're back! We were just about to start looking for you. Where'd you two get off to?
The storm got so bad last night. The path to the western island completely vanished. Everyone was so worried about you.
Karja wasn't feeling well.
Not feeling well, eh? For real? Man, that must have been rough.
Yep, but thanks to Adel, I'm feeling better than ever now. Also, my memory's a bit hazy, but we had a hot one-on-one session. Really went at it, too.
Karja, you can't just, you idiot, you dumb moron. It doesn't sound like what you think it sounds like.
You mean he, went at it, nursing you back to health?
Well, in any event, I'm glad you two are all right.
This gossip is going to spread through the ship so fast. Thank you, Dr. Flare.
Why, whatever for? I merely saw this as a chance to get my hands on some rare plants I wanted. Rather, it seems that I was the one who put you two in a fix.
Oh, speaking of which, we've got what you were after right here.
Ah, yes. Thank you. Fascinating. So this is specular grass. I'll get to work making us some medicines with Joel right away. Excuse me.
He sure got a one-track mind.
Wait, wait a minute. Why don't we all go back to the ship together? Are you taking the only dinghy back to the ship?
I like it. No matter how difficult things get, he never lets it faze him. Even when we were running from the Grieger, he stayed cool as a cucumber.
By the way, how are the repairs coming along?
As you can see, we're just about done.
Right now, Cruz and Easer are doing the final checks.
Good to hear. In that case, once everything's ready, let's be on our way.
Oh, our affinity with Dr. Flare increased. All right, that seems very, like... Not random necessarily, but just kind of, like, tacked on. That reminds me, congrats, Adel. On what? The weather, what else? See, the sky's cleared up. You wanted to get a look at Heaven's Mirror, right? Well, there it is. Shiny. What's wrong? I thought you'd be more excited. Your tone feels softer than usual. Adel, you're so in there, my dude. Huh? Oh. It's not like I've changed or anything. I talk like this even when I'm on Balta Island sometimes. What's that look for? No, it makes me happy. Really, huh? Well, anyway, are we taking off or what? We have lost time to make up for now. Let's get back on the ball and head to the next region.
Okay, let's get back into the swing of things. Sandras, away!
Try steering safely this time, maybe. Your lover's quarrel is getting a little played out.
Huh? Don't you mean brothers quarrel? Anyway, it won't happen again.
Karja can be surprisingly clueless sometimes.
We're so in there, chat. Oh, there are a bunch of barrier things along the way.
Whoa!
What a pleasant breeze.
Isn't that one of those things the Grieger have been using? I didn't realize you could use them like that. Can we pull in for a closer look?
Don't just stand there admiring it! Either fire back or take cover!
Do I need to, like, blow all of these up in the region, probably, or something?
Too close. Suck on this.
Chew
Get
on
bodied.
this!
These things are
Vast
bulky?
endless sea. What a thrill!
Yeah, I want to switch back to the other triangle ability. I think that this one sucks, especially with how long it takes to reload.
Here's one with your name on it.
Here's one with your name on it. It does pretty good damage when it hits, but it takes, like, I feel like the other one is just better.
Bullseye!
How do you like that?
Fire!
Fire! Moikai. One more. There we go. Got it.
Whoopsie. We bumped into something. Hey, Hoogle. What do you think happened? You don't suppose Adel and Karja actually... But there's no way they'd be so calm around each other if that were the case. Or maybe that's just the way it is with them? I can't stand not knowing!
What's up with Rosa?
Let's just leave her to herself for now.
Yeah. Wouldn't want to get in the way of her delusions.
Poor Hugel. I assume if I destroy these, they're destroyed forever.
Fire! This'll clinch it!
This'll clinch it.
Fire the cannons!
I'm firing, bro. Only 2 to light it on fire.
All right.
One more.
Fire!
Nailed it.
We're zooming along.
All right, so it looks like I understand what they meant earlier about narrow stretches of land now. There's a ship just right there, huh? I want to go retake this over here. We haven't gotten to do a retaking today. Let's get to work.
It's getting cloudy.
With a chance of meatballs. Specular Bay, Northern Citadel. 2-star difficulty, easy. 2 sea waves, 3 land waves. Let's do it.
You bastards have had it too good for too long!
They have had it too good for too long. You're so right. Here we go. Wave 1, start. Attack barrier pillars 4 times. Standard projectiles. Fire special projectiles.
Don't forget,
Ariel.
I'm still a Norman. Eat this!
Eat that, by the way. Okay, it looks like the... Sync 2 ships.
Now!
It looks like the new triangle move we have is definitely better.
No!
Get frozen. Idiots.
Let's pump it up!
When there are multiple enemies to go for. Wrong buttons. I meant to press R2. Destroy 1 barrier. Yeah, because there are more to hit. Okay, I see the benefit of it now. I think I still prefer the other one, though. To just get up close and, like, really easily blow someone up into oblivion. Block with mana barrier.
I'll blaze a trail! Suck on this! Gotta seize the opportunity!
Special projectile.
Momentum, everyone!
See how
EX
you
armaments.
fancy this? Heck yeah!
Blocked with
We're
mana
on a
barrier.
roll now.
Let's go.
Now!
Easy. Need to EX armament
You will
again.
regret underestimating us.
You will regret underestimating us.
Chew on this!
You silly, silly barrier pillars.
Now! How do you like that?
Burn!
Eat it,
EX
you
armament.
sucking wretches!
Give me booze!
Fire the cannons!
Bum, 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 bum. Ow! I forgot that these things could shoot at you. There goes that. I need you to shoot at me so I can mana barrier it. Thank you.
We're on a roll now! Fire!
Dude, look at all these gains I'm getting.
Now the battle truly begins.
I'll protect
Ow.
us!
Special projectiles, go.
Got him!
I need my EX armaments.
Thanks, Adam.
Everyone's safety takes top
Oh, we're done with
priority.
all of them. Okay, I think I still want to kill all the ships, though. Oh, I'm at level 10 already. That was quick. It just takes so long for this to recharge compared to the other one.
Turn them to flotsam!
It does do really good when it has, like,
Ocean
3
waves,
ships to aim at,
defend
though.
us. Fire!
The problem is that it sucks on one-on-ones, I think. Hey, burn.
Fire the cannons!
Leave us alone already!
Leave us alone already.
They've got friends!
Go!
Final wave, start.
I'll keep us safe!
Good call! Suck on this!
Come here, punk.
Fire the
Wrong
cannons!
button.
How do you like that?
Go ahead and just get rid of one of you.
Our time is now!
Got him!
Instant recharge. Let's go.
Eat this!
That is a big ship and it is bulky as heck. Get you out of here.
Shot! How do you like that?
Ariel.
I'm not a doctor for nothing.
Fire!
Well, I would expect that you wouldn't be a doctor for nothing. It'd be weird if you were.
Fire the cannons!
See, it takes so long. The triangle move is how we do most of our damage, and it takes so long
Keep your
to
distance,
recharge.
Turn them to
Frigid
flotsam!
glare. And look, it didn't even do that much damage on the big ship. I think it's good for small ships, bad for big ships, is what I'm learning. And I care more about how my fights go against big ships.
All right, guys.
I'll protect
Pile
us.
on him. Got him.
Got him. They're shooting fire at me. Stop that.
Eat it, you bill-sucking wretches!
Yeah, what she said.
Suck on this.
Increase morale level. I think my morale level is already maxed out, isn't it? Stop hitting me.
Fire. Fire.
No, you're done, bud. See you later.
How
Punk.
do you like that?
No harm showing off once in a while.
Rip them apart.
Yo, EX armament charge up? Yes, please.
Good heavens.
This is what I desperately need right now.
Take the shot!
I'm taking it.
Fire! Now!
Got him.
Let's
All right,
to
get these
it.
barrier pillars out of here.
Nice shot.
Dead. Aw, dang it. More.
Fire! Now!
Hey, take this.
Let's push the advantage,
Take
everyone!
one of those. Call me in the morning
Spot
again.
on. Got him!
Let me fire. Let me fire. Yeah.
Bullseye.
Fire!
Big damage. Oh, wait. Don't break that yet.
Suck on this.
We gotta finish blowing up all these first for, like, maximum
Just
pointage.
leave the ship to me.
I will leave the ship to you, I've decided.
Out of our way.
Honestly, that's what I should do. I should, like, No, don't shoot at that. Shoot at this. It charged into me, which seems
Rip them
illegal.
apart.
Oh, wait, no, I pressed the triangle. Okay, yeah, I want the other triangle move back. I used the triangle thing, and it killed the other barrier pillar while I was trying to finish off the dude. Whatever, we should still get an S rank.
Here's where things really
No items
heat up.
used and all
Let's
that.
get him in one fell swoop!
One fell swoop. All right, 3 waves is gonna be easy. Ooh, this music. We should get a puppet Grieger, right? We should get someone else back for the ship after this. That's pretty much what always happens, I think. Hi, guys. Berserker Rage.
Freeze solid!
Freeze solid. All right, the Berserker Rage move is incredible, and I definitely want to keep it. For sure. Release line depth unlocked. Let's go.
Yet, shield brother.
I have got a lot of mana points to use. Area 2. What the heck is this? What, do I have to parkour up there? What? This is, interesting. I mean, I'm kind of here for it, to be
Looks
honest.
like a hassle and a half.
You're telling me, sister. Coming through. Hello.
Smash to pieces.
Anger. Hit him with the RAR XD, Karja. There we go. I'm pretty sure you get bonus points for killing every single enemy, so we must kill every single enemy. All right, yeah, I'm totally sold on Berserker Rage. Berserker Rage is great.
Here I go. Here I go.
Hi. Die faster. I hope there's an even stronger upgraded version of the Berserker's Rage. That would be sick. If we, like, get to a certain level and max out mastery and all that, you know? Don't use your R1 triangle move. It will send me flying off the edge. Can already see that happening and me getting furious about it.
Here I go.
This game does just occasionally remember that they can, like, add parkour every now and then.
Smash to pieces.
Yeah, the AoE of this move is insane. Dead. Not dead? Dead. You gotta go, little buddy. Get out of here. Got him. How big is this room? Yoink. Yoink. I am up here now. Freeze. You're under arrest. Rail. I don't like fighting these little guys. I don't like how they're just completely, like, static movement-wise. And they're so bulky. go. I'm supposed to do this for this, right? Okay, thank goodness. I remembered that properly, and we didn't just fall to the bottom. How big is this room, bro?
Flatten! Go!
Come here, you.
Yeah!
Nope. Not today, punk.
There! Serves you right!
Oh, don't go! Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I'm lucky I didn't get punished for it. Ow. Very lucky that we didn't go to the very bottom.
Nice
Alright, you're dead. No enemies back there. Yoink. Yoink. There we go. Hi there. There's another one of you. How many of you are there? At least they die easy. I think I want this next. Or maybe not. I want this next. I want this next. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Spider-Man, Spider-Man. Alright, we made it. That was a weird room. I didn't dislike it though. It was pretty neat. It was just very weird.
Almost there.
Puppet Grieger. Hey, it's a Puppet Grieger, isn't it always? Why? Why did this have to happen? Level 47, huh? Bring it on, punk. Oh, I'm breaking through you. Just you wait. Come at me, bro. Come at me, bro. Nope. You're an open book. I want to get the freeze. Give me the freeze. There we go. New skill device. Oh, I got the giant spin move. Let's go. Nope. 4.8 times on the revenge meter, I just noticed. Die. Holy cow, that killed it. When I said die, I meant it. Sick. Please tell me I got an S rank. I want to keep my non-stop S ranks going.
Bastards just kept coming. Right, pain in the hind.
Pain in the hind.
Let's take it easy once we're back on the ship.
Look at all those points.
No
Easy
complaints
S
here.
rank. Missed 2 enemy ships. Nah, it's fine. Fishing bait EX. Strength elixir. Ooh, baby. Look at all that green crystal water, whatever that does. Success! Alright, who's the Puppet Grieger? I don't recognize you. You look like a Fire Emblem character. Are you the other mom that was with Momina? Where am I and who are you? It's the innkeeper's wife. Oh, it's Rose's mom. This is Rose's mom then. Let's hurry up and get her back to the ship. Alright, Rosa and Philia get their hair from their dad. That makes sense. Mom! Corinne, thank the heavens you're unhurt.
Honey! Oh, and Rosa! Seeing the both of you again like this, it's like a dream come true.
Alright, let me know when you're just gonna randomly be voice acted like that, please.
Or perhaps I'm still dreaming sweetly after all. If so, then Philia would be here with us. Oh, how I wish that she were.
Corinne. I feel just the same. Hopefully someday we'll all be together again. Mrs. Roosevary, I'm so glad she's okay. Me too, she's always been good to us. Though here I was, thinking it was taboo to say Philia's name around her. Thank you both very much, not just for saving me, but for protecting my family. I also appreciate you sharing Philia's circumstances with me. As things are, though, I still can't bring myself to accept the choices she's made just yet. Mom, don't mention it, just passing along what I've seen myself. Everything that happens between the lot of you from here on is a family matter, though. Yes, you're right. Although Philia had her reasons, the fact remains that she left our household without so much as a word. Yeah, it was really messed up of her not to, like, leave a letter, at least. Like, come on. And unless she comes back and apologizes for that, I don't intend to forgive her. Honestly reasonable. So until that day comes, I ask you continue looking after her in my stead. What happened to the rest of this being a family matter? We should let Philia know the good news. Yeah, I suppose so. Everyone in their family's accounted for now. Adel, Karja, I can't thank you guys enough for this. So you gonna help out aboard the Sandras too, Mom? I'm worried about the end, but there's nothing to be done about that right now. So for the time being, the least I can do is make sure you and the other passengers are well fed. The galley will run smooth as silk with you around. Let's give it our all, Corinne, for both our daughter and the crew. Corinne is joined. Yo, speed up, let's go. And Corinne has her own shop, apparently. Oh, Renee and Corn have both gotten an affinity boost. The occupied island was recaptured, let's go. I love the recaptures, they're very fun. Corinne Rooseveri, a woman who helps run her family's inn both on and behind the scenes. She is vivacious and full of grit, the polar opposite of her husband, Renee. As a mother, after 4 years, she finally learned the truth of Philia's actions. Though she couldn't find it in her to forgive Philia, she was able to come around to the life her daughter chose. Good for her. 2 out of 3 affinity, so they still have more. Do we have anyone who's, like, maxed out on affinity yet? Dude, Grimson and Gunnar, they get no affinity. Same for Mysterious Old Man. Karja, we're already at 4 affinity. Oh, maybe we're getting kind of close to the end of the game then if she's already at 4. You guys are at 3. Mirabelle's only at 2, so is Rafe. Dogi is at 3 out of 5. Him and Karja are the only ones with 5, I think. Ezer is only at 1 out of 3. All right, yeah, making progress, making progress. Chapter 6. Good stuff, good stuff. This is a merchant ship we have to, or a fake ship we have to fight. I want to switch back to the other armaments first. Oh, you know what? Put me back at Orlen. Well, it probably won't have a shop at it, actually. Where am I going? Oh, I gotta go all the way down there for the main mission, huh? Put me back at Balta real quick, because I want to change back to the other thing.
All right, let's go.
How much time do we have in stream? We still got like another half hour. Okay, we can still make some progress. We can still make some... Why am I going all the way over here? We can still make some progress today. I thought we might be closer to done than that. New refitting and training, you say? Well, first of all, change the loadout, because I don't like the aiming burst. I'd rather have broadside salvo.
Looking for anything else?
Demolition drill. Azure Eyes demolition drill 2. Increasing break. Oh, I finally got some black silver sand. We must be finding it in this area.
Getting the hang of things.
Defense up, speed up, handling up. Improve cannon load speed. That would be great. Improving cannon fire rate. Damage oriented instead of break oriented like we currently have. We could do that instead. I just need more black silver sand. Yeah, give me a strength up.
Seems you're getting the hang of things.
The EX recharge and power is still pretty low, but we're getting pretty up there on HP, and like the Sandris is like a little under halfway to finish, but they're also like, if I could afford all of the things we currently have, it would probably be halfway to getting all of its upgrades done. I wonder how close we are to the end of the game. I don't think we're like really close or anything. We just might be closer than I realized. We might be like halfway through the game, or a little more than halfway through the game even. All right, put me here.
All right, let's go.
Let's see what this question mark down south is. Yeah, down south.
Okay, let's pick up the pace.
Pick up the pace.
Go, go, go!
Fire!
Fire! Hello there, ship. Are you friend or are you
Take
foe?
the shot!
Let's find out. All these dang barrier things put up around here.
Let's see.
What's a Grieger warship doing anchored out here? Did it run aground the shallows? Might be a good chance for a surprise attack. Let's get the jump on. Aye, all hands prepare for combat. Hey, manacles, what are you trying to pull? The route you gave us just ran us straight over the shoals. Who the heck are you? This is a Fire Emblem character right here. Whoops, that's on me. I didn't mean nothing by it. Just keep following my directions and you'll get to those mono wielders soon enough. Will we really? You can't even be on cleaning duty without causing an accident. It's suspicious, I tell ya. You're sus! I think it was you in electrical. Hey, I'm not lying. Just take a look. Sup, losers? The mono wielders, they came aboard. You set us up, manacles. Huh? What'd we just walk in on? Sounds like some kind of squabble. Let's rescue them. I like the Moxie. They're all yours. Let's do this, Adel.
Switch out!
Berserker Rage! Oh, I need to, wait a minute, I need to look at Karja's new skill, because we're done with Skydrive. Create a giant axe, ice axe, and slash foes with a vertical spin. That looks pretty sick. And then there was another one, right? This move? Yeah, we have to get to level 70, which we're still ways off of. We're getting close to Frozen Fling, though, which I really want. I need mana. Come here, you.
Switch! Fire and ice!
Fire and ice! Remember when these guys used to exist? Me either.
Never in doubt.
Yo, what's up, Falk? Impressive, and here I thought those undying monsters would never go down. Seems I put my faith in the right people. So just what's your deal?
Name's Mandy. As you can see, I'm something of a drifter.
From the Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy?
You guys really saved me. Not bad for kids your age.
Where's the scythe? I want me scythe!
Meeting you all makes me feel like my luck's finally starting to turn around.
That's not what I'm talking about. Why were the Grieger keeping you on their ship as a flesh and blood human? Most everyone from Karnak was turned into one of them first. It's pathetic, but I begged, wheedled, and pleaded with those monsters like my life depended on it. Amazing what a little white lie about knowing where to find more humans can do for you. Okay, that answers my first question. Now what about those things on your wrists? They look like a broken pair of cuffs. You a criminal? Pretty perceptive. I was being transported from a Roman jail to a Glean prison before I escaped, that is. As for the what, how, and why, I'd prefer to keep those to myself. It's a little personal, you see. Don't think this thing's got much floating time left, so what now? You're not so heartless that you'll leave me to drown, or is that too much to hope for? Let's bring him aboard for now. Curses, fine. Come on then, and don't go falling off the side. Roger that. Thanks again, that's twice you've saved me. Let's get one thing straight, I don't trust you. So give me any reason to think you'll be a problem and I'll toss you in the drink myself. Fair enough, I'm in your care and at your mercy. I'm also pretty good with my hands, so you should be able to put me to use. Looking forward to working with you kiddos. Mandy has joined the crew. Oh my goodness, look at all this stuff. EX armament power and mana barrier potency, don't mind if I do. Mandy's handicrafts has been added, okay. Guilty conscience. Ask Mandy to create handicrafts and you will offer a selection of accessories in exchange for the necessary materials at a service fee. Alright. A man with manacled hands and feet. He appears to be a prisoner who escaped during transit, but his actual identity is a mystery. How interesting.
Mind taking the helm?
You got a side quest for us? Someone has got a side quest for us here. Bum, bum, bum. Which one of you nerds has the side quest? It's not you two. Gotta be in here somewhere. Bum, bum. We reported stuff earlier. I don't think I need to report again just yet. I haven't even found any new rune stones to tell the one dude about. Not sure we're gonna get a side quest. This looks like it's just gonna be... That's Karja's room. So this is just gonna be a conversation between Karja and Adel again. Hey, Adel. Kinda like to take a minute to relax in our room. Yeah, sure. We can have a hot one-on-one again. You here for a break too, Hugel? That was one worn-out caw. You've been working hard too, haven't you, buddy? What a good bird. That right? Something the matter? You seem happier lately. Aw, that how it looks? My mom's words are still a mystery to me, but remembering them has made me feel a lot better. This hair ornament was the last thing she ever gave to me. At the time, she and some others headed off somewhere on a ship. But when they got back, I was told that Grimson had lost his best friend. My mom wasn't feeling so good either, and eventually, the illness. I don't really recall it clearly, but the memories do come back sometimes. Grimson's best friend? A comrade in arms from before his Balta Sea Force days? Was that the wrong voice? That didn't sound like Jeremy Lay. Did they accidentally use the wrong sound bite for Karja's there? That sounded weird. And an acquaintance of my mom's. Grimson wouldn't tell me anything about it, but Ulvar shared a few things. Ulvar was apparently good pals with my mom, too. He may not look it, but he has a deep faith in Har. Can more than hold his own in a fight, too. Little by little, I feel like I'm coming to understand myself a bit better through all this. Maybe it really is just like you said at that thing a while back. Good bird. Alright, a little conversation there. So Grimson has a best friend that he lost. As well as, obviously his wife got sick and died shortly after. I mean, so far, the only one who could be this vessel that, like, created the trident seems to be Grimson until they give me someone else who can do it. Back to the helm.
Let's set sail.
I agree. Let's set sail. All right, well, it doesn't appear like there's anything now other than getting to the,
Go, go,
there's another recapture over there. To be honest, we could just do another
I didn't
recapture
expect
real
something
quick.
like this.
I don't think I can get close enough to do my, burst attack.
Fire the cannons.
It's fine. This is why I have special ammo.
Hit landed.
The, oh no, did they respawn? I think the ones beside us did respawn, actually, so is there no point in killing these things? I thought if I killed them all, then they would just never be around anymore. But it looks like they might just respawn, so if they're gonna respawn, we should just ignore them. Because it's just a huge waste of time.
I think we can use this. Just who does that boy take after?
Did you have another spat with Gren, Mr. Mayor? For what it's worth, I do feel he's in the right more often than not.
What is right and what is appropriate will not always coincide.
Might be a
I
use
should
for
think
it.
you have enough sense to understand that, Mirabelle.
Yes, I do. The fact is, adults have their own issues and can often act less grown-up than one might expect. But despite it all, I'll side with Gren and them to the bitter end.
Very well. That does me a great service.
I hate that rock. Take that, Dwayne. All right, let's immediately hit another recapture then. Let's go.
You may as
Works
well
for
take
me. Yeah, we got time to do this. We have about 20 minutes. These normally take about 10 to 15 minutes. 3-star. This is our first 3-star difficulty. Okay, a spirit cape. Breath formula. Interesting. Oh, another hidden treasure chart. All right, that's cool. First time clear Sea God's Instance. That's more mana. Absolutely. I mean, 2 sea waves, 4 land areas. We got this.
You bastards have had it too good for too long!
This music reminds me of Toontown.
If we must. But safety first, understand?
Here we go.
Crap, they're all around us.
They sure are.
Hit landed.
But they won't be for long.
Fire!
3 enemy ships. All right, did that. Hey, die.
Fancy this!
Fancy
Fire
this?
the cannons!
Maintain momentum,
Take the shot.
everyone.
Fire!
Out of here.
How do you like that?
Sup, punk?
Take
Get
that.
rammed?
Chew on this!
Okay, everyone. Our
Need
time
one
is
more
now.
shot on you?
Time for
Thank
us
you.
to bring the heat.
Bring the heat.
Fire!
Shot too early. There we go.
Blast them!
4 times in a row, you say? Let me blow this
We're
up
being
first.
targeted.
Ow.
Nice! Blast them!
There's 4 in a row.
Realize who you're dealing
Everything must go.
The shot!
Dead.
Fire!
Hey. Hey, you.
Take the shot!
Heat confirmed!
Idiot. Not a good day to be you, buddy.
Let's
Get
put
Time
wrecked.
has come to light the way!
Get rammed.
Bullseye!
Nailed it. Yeah, I like this triangle move better. Overall.
Blast them!
Got him.
There we go, there we go, there we go. Alright, you gotta get out of here, buddy. I need the next wave.
Still haven't learned their lesson, huh?
do about it?
Alright, we're at level 6 on the first wave. Second wave, we gotta get 3.5 more levels. Should be easy.
Fire!
Fire the cannons! Fire the cannons!
One last push should do it.
Nailed it. Block with mana barrier, huh?
Take the shot!
Go, go, go.
Now! Fire the cannons!
We need to shoot these guys like 3 times in a row.
How do you like that?
Wrong button.
Bullseye!
It's fine.
Eat this!
Bad. Banana. Dead.
Right on the mark.
Let's push the advantage,
These
everyone!
guys, thank you. Attack barrier pillars 3 times. I can do that. Look at all this EX power I have.
Now the battle truly begins.
3, 4.
Nice shot!
Goodbye. Morale is at level 10. Let's go. So now all I want is to kill ships and barriers for points.
Fire! Suck on this!
Not what I wanted to shoot at. I wanted to shoot at you.
I'm not a doctor for nothing.
He's not a doctor for nothing, by the way, in case you were curious.
Take the shot! All right!
Oh, I'm taking the shot, buddy. Don't you worry. Die.
This!
You're still alive? Not anymore, you're not.
They will regret underestimating us.
There we go. Oh no, more ships! Whatever shall we do? Goodbye.
Rip them apart!
It landed. Whoopsie.
Whoopsie.
All right, guys.
Being dangerous.
Pile on them!
Looks like we got 2 ships over here to take out real quick.
Fire! Fire!
What's up, punk?
Yikes.
Ooh, that was
We
bad.
just crashed.
No, we're fine. Don't worry. I know what I'm doing.
Everyone's safety takes top priority.
There we go. Only one thing left to do. And goodbye. All waves cleared. All right, I think we have 4 land waves, so this is going to take a second.
No barrier in our way now. Let's head ashore. Here's
Charge!
where things really heat up.
I wonder if we're going to have another parkour section. Look at all those gains. Yeah, 0 out of 4. Yeesh. That's a lot. I relish the opportunity for experience. Oh, Berserker Rage mastered already? That's funny. Glacial Spin is only at 1%. Do we have anything, Sky Drive, which we already mastered? Boomerang? No, all the stuff here we've already mastered. How's it looking for you, Adel? You need to master Aura Edge, right, for Heat Wave? And also be level 55 or higher. Lightning Saber. Oh, you get that if we get you to level 55. Or not level 55, if we get you the, whatchamacallit. All right. Let's keep trying to master Aura Edge, then. Aura Edge is very cheap to use, so.
You're mine!
You're mine!
You're mine!
Dead. First wave, easy clear. Oh, don't we have a deeper release line now? I need to look at the release line again. We haven't done that since I got the deeper one.
Looks powerful.
Yeah, I've seen worse. I don't think that move's great at breaking. Get out of here. Alright, now I can focus on you. Bad bird. Alright, and this is a normal attack. Yep, I remember. To me! Oh, what? I didn't realize that they had, like, taken away the edges. What is this sumo ring? A little early. It's fine. Get him out of here. There we go. Alright. Phase 2 clear. Hope I'm not going backwards right now. I'm definitely not. Hello. Oh. Can I jump this? Yep. Alright. Nice. Get this one next. No chance. You must be dead. Alright. Ow. I can't judge the distances on the... Oh, there's a dude right there. How long have you been there? Can I...
You're mine!
Can I hit you?
Switch!
Karja, come here. Stupid giant death ball. There we go.
Take this!
Almost.
Take this! Come at me!
Is it dead?
Switch!
I think I'm still locked onto it. Well, there goes Karja. Hope she's having a great time. Get me over here.
Switch! Take this!
Come here, you.
Going somewhere?
Going somewhere?
Take
To your grave.
Switch!
This This room is weird.
Pathetic.
They got a lot of weird rooms in Heaven's Mirror, or whatever this area is called. Specular Bay, I think. Aw, oh, dang it. You don't really seem to get punished for falling into the infinite voids, which I appreciate, because that would be really annoying. Alright, got them all. Pull the lever, Gronk! I wonder who we're gonna rescue this time.
Looks like this is it. Switch!
Oh, there's not a puppet Grieger this time. Grieger, however you say it. Berserker's Rage!
I knew you could do it, Karja.
I remember this, we fought this exact mini-boss before. In a mission.
Serves you right.
Serves you right.
Smash to pieces.
Switch!
Ow.
You're mine! Too easy!
Nope. Wrecked.
Stronger the better.
Idiot. Easy level up.
You're mine! Burn away!
Did you get down from there, please?
Burn away!
There we go. Cleared. He's done it yet again, Your Honor. Simply cannot be stopped.
Bastards just kept coming. Great pain in the hind.
You have the same victory quote every time.
Let's take it easy once we're back on the ship.
I missed an enemy ship! No! Oh, whatever, I got this right. Sea God's Incense. Look at all that. And a hidden treasure chart to work on. That's good. Another side quest. New salvage area was added to the sea chart. Treasure Trawl C. Did I do Treasure Trawl A? I hope I did. Hugo's reconnaissance is done stuff. Alright, no new person this time. I'm surprised Rose's mom wasn't like a story puppet Grieger of any kind. Her dad wasn't he? Wasn't her dad
Snagged a little something.
like story related in some way? I can't remember. Her mom was just a random optional island.
Blast them!
Wait, there's something on the ship again?
I need a break.
What's going on in here? Who wants to talk to me? Oh, it's Ashley again. This kid is so demanding. Perfect timing, you guys. Look at this. An egg with a distinctly speckled pattern. What's that, some kind of egg? A sea turtle egg, to be specific. And where'd you find it? That's not important. What is that I need to get this egg back to its nest. What kind of turtles are we talking here? They're called ultramarine sea turtles. You can identify them by the unique bluish color on their shells. I've never actually seen one for myself before now, though. Let me guess, you two are keen on mounting a search? Well, it's not like we could just toss it aside wherever. I want to at least find a proper nesting ground we can return it to. Maybe you should have thought of that before picking it up in the first place. Look, I don't mind helping, but scouring around will probably take a good while. What do you say, Adel? Should we try helping him look? I got nothing better to do. Crimson Manual spin? That sounds fun. Let the search begin. Like I got a choice, we'll do what we can when time allows. You will. Great, I've seen a lot of sea turtles in the shallows around Specular Bay. I found the egg in the same region too, so we might be able to find some clues around here. Got it. In that case, let's investigate the shallows around Specular Bay. Easy peasy. Sounds good. Seems like Ashley's finally warming up compared to when he first came aboard. Still, I wonder what got him so into these animals.
All right.
He's a kid.
Let's
Kids
do
are just
this.
into animals. I wanted to be a zookeeper when I was like 8. Who doesn't love animals?
Break time's over.
Alright, that handles that.
I think we can drop anchor at that island.
A new island, Eversummer Isle. Do I have time for
We're
this?
going ashore.
I don't think I'm gonna have time to fully explore this. Well, actually, wait a minute. If it's just killing some Grieger real quick, that'll be quick and easy. Someone in a cloak? What the heck? Someone's over there, and look, they're in danger. What is that outfit? You two have come my way at last. Eagerly have I been awaiting this moment. Now show unto me the radiance you hold. She seems pretty unbothered. It's strange, all right, but that can wait until after we save her. All right. Hi, guys. Come here, I need to get this to maximum mastery. Yeah, this island is really small, all right. I definitely hit that lady with my aura attacks, by the way. She's dead. That's one dead fortune teller. Why these guys jump back so much? Let me hit you. Not the move I meant to use, but it's fine. Hey, bud. Oh. What is with these Grieger jumping away so much? Fight me like a man. Oh my goodness, just let me hit you! This enemy is so annoying. Alright, that was the last of them. Do you have eyes? Are you a human?
The red-haired boy and the Azure Princess. At last we meet. I am but a mere observer. Please, call me Gila. Whether this encounter was inevitable or simply happenstance, none can say.
Are you not burning up in this getup? You didn't so much as flinch even with the battle raging right in front of you. Just what kind of nerves you got, lady? I don't think she can see. I did not foresee myself being drawn into that bout. Therefore, there was no reason for me to move, that is all. My crystal ball sees all that can be seen in any event. That crystal ball looks very cloudy. Are you from Karnak? Doesn't look that way to me, but come to think of it, I do remember seeing you there the day the town was attacked. Really? I don't remember that. I am merely a wayfarer, though the same can be said of all who follow fate's winding path. Won't you allow me to accompany you on your journey? I would like to be there to witness the future you reach firsthand. I'm getting worn out just listening to this, honestly, same. But we can't just abandon you here, so come on, we'll lead you to the ship. Alright. Gila has joined the crew. Ooh, good gains, good gains. Gila's divination is now accessible. Recapture skill, yada yada. You can obtain mana seeds by using crystal shards to perform mana seed divination. Ooh. Destiny will decide what kind you get, but using catalyst items will influence their types and ranks. That seems pretty useful. She has 3 affinity. Mysterious fortune teller whose garb conceals her face, unperturbable. She often takes the long view on things. Her predictions are said to be 100% accurate. Good for her. Treasure Trawl C. Did I do Treasure Trawl A? I think I missed Treasure Trawl A somewhere. I hope that it didn't, like, have a timer on it, and I lost the timer, and now I can never do it. I've gotten the other treasure maps just from doing, haven't I gotten all the other ones just from recapturing islands? How could I have missed one? There's a buried thing over here, and there's a normal chest around here, too.
I think there's something around here. Didn't expect this here.
Yo, 6 rainbow drops? PogChamp? Dude, that is a red chest. We need that. Open up. Another blessed paper scrap.
Looks
I think I have a couple, actually. Can I, get you? Yeah, let's get you another slot. Cosmetics? You can have... None of these really seem all that great. Damage versus Grieger up 10, sure. More damage, the better. Purify this, and then actually what we can do with the last of our time in stream is we can mess around with mana stuff. And refine new types of mana seeds, you say. I can make more... Oh, rainbow lumps, that's interesting. Abiding Love. Rare rainbow mind gem enables 3 mana type abilities. All substats up. All stats +2. Yeah, that sounds pretty incredible. Definitely want to be making those, and I'm going to want to be making as many lumps as I can. Look at all that. Bum, ba-da-bum. Like the Punishment Star Plus. Alright, alright. Let me open the release line. Depth level 6, let's go. Learned Niflmuspil. How does that work? Because I like what I got going on. Oh, it's huge on break. Freeze enemies' feet first with ice mana before shattering them. It looks like it might just be slightly better for breaking than double smash is. I think it does about the same amount of break, but it definitely has more strength. So yeah, we'll try that. Let me see that real quick.
Should be a good spot to rest.
Seems pretty good. We'll go with that for now. Alright, well, I should be able to unlock all of these because I have so much mana points saved up. And I'm still gonna have 1 left over. Level 60 for depth 7. I mean, we're only 10 levels off of that. I wonder, are we gonna get to, like... Storm Slash. Are we gonna get to, like, level 100 by the end of this playthrough? How high did the levels go? Storm Slash. Well, this seems cool. don't think I really want it over anything else. Oh, Glacial Spin, improves skill mastery to 100% and also unknown. Interesting. What did that replace? That replaced my boomerang? I'm not going to get the new boomerang. I already mastered the boomerang thing, right? So I'm not going to get the new boomerang thing until I hit level 53, so we'll use Storm Slash until I hit level 53. That's fine for now. See if I like it. We're getting to the point where I have too many skills that I like. I mean, you should definitely be the one that has the... You know what? Sure, you take that. And then I'll also give you this. And then... I have a lot of mind gems. Can I refine any more reds and blues? I sure can. Give me a couple of these. Give me a couple more of those, actually. There you go. Get you a lot of axe stars. I think I'm probably going to want a sword star or two. Vitality +5, defense +3, damage mitigation, normal attack, yada yada yada. Give me that. Look at all these liar stars. I like strength and defense up. What can I say? Alright, I'm going to give you red here. Just all the red you can manage with a little bit of black. Sure. Backstab Savvy. Ruby Hearts. High HP increases damage dealt. I love the sound of that. Meanwhile, over with Adel, I'm going to give you 2 of these. And then, I think you could probably use some blues. I'm going to be short 1 blue to get you, like, the full amount here, but that's fine. Just take one of these. Yeah, that's fine. I still kind of like the release line and the depth stuff as a level up system, or like skill system, whatever it's doing. It is neat, but I do feel like, I don't know. Maybe it's I'm just not taking enough advantage of it, but like, I feel like it's not as involved as I kind of hoped it would be. I don't know, it kind of just feels like just throw some things in there and then move on. Just it'll work out,
we can
you know?
catch something here.
All right, it is time to end stream, but let me see if there are any new fish here first.
Let's give it a shot.
Make sure we get them before we leave. Nope, no new fish. All right, that is going to do it for today then. Let's save the game. We made a lot of progress, mostly in side questing. We got like all of our side quest stuff done, I believe. So we're in the new area. We're slowly making progress through the main story. But yeah, you know, overall pretty good. We accomplished a lot of stuff, just not a lot of main story. But last time we did a ton of main story, so that's fun. But yeah. Good stuff. Be sure to check out the links in the description and all, and I'll catch you next time for more Wise 10 Nordics. Until then, farewell. Alright, chat, we are all done for today. Thanks for coming to stream, everyone. Hope you enjoyed. I will be back tomorrow at 3 CST with more Kingdom Hearts 3. Tuesday, 3 CST, we're going to do more Wise 10 Nordics. And then Wednesday, 3 CST... I might have something new ready to start on the channel by Wednesday. We'll see, but Wednesday will probably just be more Kingdom Hearts 3. I think this week I might just focus on KH3 and Wise 10 Nordics and get further in both of them. But definitely either later this week or next week we're going to start something new. I want to start something new before whatchamacallit, before July is over. But yeah, thanks for streaming, everyone. I'll catch y'all next time. Till then, farewell.